Hello, everyone. Our big fan. Hello, August Holt. And Evil Image, and Nietzsche Loves Games, and Amy, and Enderman, and oh Jesus, and Aura, and Nerd, and Xander, and Chromaji, and Lightning, and Jaden, and Undertale is Life, and Nobody Knows, and AOK Gamers, and Bread Baguette, and Setting Star, and Donkey, and Schnafnif's World. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? You guys cannot see the game. Why is that? Why would it being on screen matter? Okay, there we go. Now you guys can see it, and I can see you. Perfect. I sound tired? Yeah. A little tired.
Sila lives on a rocky outcropping above us. He'll be heavily defended. We have to be careful.
Right. Let's keep moving.
This on DS? It sure is. It's not Doomsday Zone music, it's Big Grumbot. Evil Image with the 5. When will I do everything wrong with Minecraft? I don't know. It's hard to do everything wrong with on certain games, you know? Is this an everyone move? No. I couldn't have rushed in an okay, that's also not an everyone move. You know what? Shadow, you go. Oh, Christ. That's a lot of Pippus that I gotta get rid of. Just attack, I guess. You know what? Just attack. And then you can use Flamethrower on everybody. Fucking really? Immunities? Oh, that's right. This has to happen. I forgot. I completely forgot that this happened. Well, no, it's not during this fight, though. It's during the fight with Sila. Check. If anyone has any questions, please check the pinned comment. Please. The pinned chat message, please. It's chronicling time. Indeed it is. You play Unleashed and it's fun. I'm sure it is. I liked it when I was a kid. I'm sure I will like it now. Maybe. I'd rather play Chronicles or Rise of Lyric. Man. See, that's an interesting question, because, like, people always go to the de facto, like, bad ones, right? At the same time, Chronicles and Rise of Lyric are two very different games. I don't know. I've definitely played this one more than I've played Rise of Lyric. If that answers your question. Destroyer Shy, hello, with the 5. So no, that's okay. How's my day going? I'm feeling off-ish. You came almost done with the game? Yeah, almost done. Feeling in a not very, like, high self-esteem mood today. But, you know, that happens. That just happens sometimes. Ow. Ow. What will happen if Frontiers is still not out by the time I finish these games? I'd stop? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're taking it one day at a time, you know? Thank you, True Spartan. I appreciate that. if you guys have any questions, I'm gonna put something on screen at some point. Like, if you guys have questions about what games I will be playing, what games I have played, please check the spreadsheet. It is in the description and at the top of the chat. Oh shit. It's today and tomorrow to watch these. Oh? What happens after today and tomorrow? Do you have school? Do you have work? 50 years have passed since the journey to... That's right, 50 whole years. Happy 50th anniversary, everybody. Damn it. So close. The Sonic 3 synopsis leak? I have not heard about that. What does it say? I'm sure it's at least partially wrong. Sorry you're late. You're not really that late. We just started. Taking care of yourself? That's right. That's the way to do it. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. Nice. Okay. More Echidna Rush. Beautiful. Finishing Chronicles today? Hopefully, yes. Not much I can give you, buddy. For now. Use Rouge and Amy for that, really? Pyraz, another one of these. And another Dusty. Nice. Cool. Shade and Nyx. Yeah, I tried to do something better with it, but I didn't have the time. I usually make these right before we start streaming. Oh, fine. Am I gonna be streaming on the 30th? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing on the 30th. If it's a weekend, no. I have weekends off. Wonderful. Am I a Sonic or a Mario guy? I mean, I've made a career off of this, haven't I? Eggman building a metallic version of Sonic and talks about Sonic getting help from Amy and Big. Okay, where does Shadow come into play for that? Actually, I don't want to do this, but I'm probably gonna have to. Bowels. Oh no! Ugh. Dude, I hate these fucking things. That shouldn't be a thing you're allowed to do. Ah. So infuriating. He would be dead. He would so be dead if... And of course he's evading again. Because why wouldn't he be? You know? Was that just a meme? What was this meme? No! Oh, that's so annoying. Now he's got like half his health back again. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Am I gonna do everything wrong with on Xeno 3? At some point, yeah. I still need to play Xeno X and do a video on 2. So, probably gonna be a while. That took us way longer than it should have. It should not have taken us that long to defeat that thing. Venshi with the 5. Hello, been a long time. Thank you so much. Much love to you too. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why can't we just have nice things? Good. Thank you, Omegan. Do. Bonk. Bonk. Thank God. Yeah, this fight should have been over a while ago. But no. They're just like, how do we make this fight actually... How do we make this game actually difficult? Oh, let's make it unfair. Let's just mechanically make it bullshit, you know? It's sort of like, I don't know. That doesn't sound right. Like, if the description that I just read is what the lake is, it's just like, I don't know, dude. I didn't say anything about Rouge. I don't even think Rouge should be in the movie. Like that, because you have to consider that, you have to consider things, right? About, how movies are made and how stories are told, right? You can't really make a movie out of SA2 in the current state of the Sonic movies, you know? We just got Tails and Knuckles. We'll cycle back to that.
Gizoid Centurions. Lord Ixmas really want us stopped.
Gizoid Centurions.
Gizoid Centurions are the elite guards of the Nocturne. They are advanced Gizoids, far stronger than the run-of-the-mill Gizoids.
We have to get past them. There's no other option. We have to fight.
Well, good luck with that one, my guy. Rouge might be in the Knuckles series, though. And honestly, that's fine. I feel like Rouge being in the Knuckles series would be perfectly fine, because you give... Shit. You give Rouge enough time to actually be established as a character in the span of a show. But in the current state of the movies, it's just like, okay, you have to introduce Shadow, you have to introduce Amy, you have to introduce Metal Sonic, assuming, right? I mean, already, we know that you have to introduce Shadow, right? Because while the movies, sure, might be made for fans, they're also trying to appeal to casual consumers, right? People who are not really that familiar with Sonic movies, because it's effectively an origin story for these characters. We can afford to do that in games because A, well, there's a lot more time to do it, but B, and somewhat more importantly, we've already had time to be with these characters. Like, we know who Eggman is, we know who Sonic is, Tails, Amy, Knuckles, like, we know, like, half his cast already. So them introducing Shadow and Rouge is just like, okay, well, that's not that many characters, right? And again, you have multiple hours to do this, but in the span of a movie, which has to be, like, at the most 2.5 hours long, and that seems excessive for a movie like this. Let's say 2 hours. You have to establish Gerald, Maria, Shadow, Rouge, possibly Amy, possibly Metal Sonic, the Bio Lizard, the Gun Raid, all that you gotta establish all that in 2 hours. And that is just way too much of an ask. Dead. Oh shit. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Ugh. Oh no, I'm weak to weaned. Is it 2 rounds that I have to survive, or how many rounds do I have to survive? Maybe split the team, make 2 movies at the same time. I mean, they could, but I really don't want an oversaturation of Sonic movies. Honestly, I feel like even introducing Amy is a little too much, because, like, Shadow's already a huge bag of worms.
No.
The Birdmass individual at the beginning of Sonic 2, do I think they could be the Babylon Rogues? No, I think they're just other owls. I mean, they could be, I guess, but I don't know. You feel like it would overstay its welcome? I mean, yes. How many movies do you know are 8 hours long? The shadow scene in the arc, but you feel like that? Yeah, honestly, I feel like I saw someone, I can't remember where, mention that, like, you could have JoJo fill that role. I think that JoJo would fill that role perfectly. Like, she's another little girl that Shadow, like, could establish a relationship with. And they could actually do something interesting with JoJo. Like, it's so easy.
We're getting closer! I can feel it! Keep your eyes open, team! Let's go! We haven't heard from Knuckles in a while. I hope he's okay.
Would they include storybook characters like Shara in the movie? Why would they do that? Yeah, it would be a shame if Amy wasn't in the movie universe, but at the same time, it's just like, okay, you're already setting up Shadow, right? You have to think about, like, story-wise, what does that mean for the entirety of the movie? You know, they confirmed Amy and Metal Sonic in the movie? I don't think they did. And if they did, kind of a yikes, because it's just like, that's a lot of concepts to introduce.
Sonic, come in.
Knuckles!
I think, didn't they talk about that they wanted to do, like, they would love to do Amy and Metal Sonic? But I don't think that they said that that's a confirmation.
Gazoid, Centurions. We can't fight them. Too strong.
Knuckles ran into more trouble, huh?
Shade says robotics lab near you. Should be something in there.
We have to help! Be on the lookout for anything that might help Knuckles!
Well, and see, that's the thing, like, if they do a step...
Wait, Sonic! We have to find a way to help Knuckles defeat the Gazoid Centurions! Shade says there should be something nearby! Let's keep looking!
If they do Amy, it's kind of hard to imagine what they would do except reduce her to, like, a love interest, you know? Because it's just like, okay, do you have the time to make them actually friends?
Look, Sonic! A Gazoid! I think it's one of those Gazoid Centurions Knuckles mentioned. That thing doesn't look so tough. If I can study a few of these inactive Gazoids, maybe I can come up with a way to help Knuckles. Let's look around. There have to be more inactive Gazoids around.
How would Big be if they're doing Big, that is the stupidest decision they could do, because it's just like, again, A, he would be nothing but comic relief, if included. B, what the hell are you really going to waste your time animating a character who you're not gonna really do much with? I don't know. Again, I think that this is all just very wishful thinking, but and the problem is, it's coming from the gaming community where, like, bullshit is a lot more prone to be believed, just because, like, you can do a lot more things in games than you can in movies. So it's just like, you have to think about the climate of the movies.
Yes! It seems as if they have some type of shielding around them. No wonder Knuckles couldn't hurt them.
How about including forgotten characters? Like, what would that do, though? Again, it makes no sense to include them in the movie when you already have a character with a lot of backstory that you're setting up.
Let's keep looking. I think we can help them.
I don't know. I've never played Final Fantasy 13. Also, I genuinely feel like once I play that game, it's not gonna be as bad as people say it is. I really don't think it's gonna be that bad. It's gonna be one of those games that's just like, it's perfectly fine, but people just don't like it because they expected something else, you know? What if they introduced them in promotional shorts leading up to the movie? You got some... They could. I would hate if they did that, though, because it's just like, it goes... You know what I'm always saying about, like, why do you do storytelling like this? That's kind of what I always try to get at, is that, like, you establish these characters in a way... I didn't put Ferox back on them. Fuck. You're setting up these characters in a way that doesn't... Because not everyone's gonna see the promotional material, right? So people are gonna be confused and be like, who the hell are these characters? I've never seen them before. Because, I mean, yeah, we might watch the promotional, like, trailers and shit, right? But, like, not everyone is going to. That's just a really bad way of storytelling. Do I think that has the potential to be PG-13 if they don't censor anything about Project Shadow? That's a weird question. I suppose? I guess not so much that it's a weird question, but it's just like, it's something that I didn't really... you don't really think about just because, like... I mean, yeah, it's bad, but, like... I feel like there's a way to make it sort of... PG, right? I feel like there's a way to make that whole story... not as... Still tragic, but not as bad, right? If I had to reimagine that whole scenario, I think what I would do is just make it so that all Gun don't make Gun kill anybody, just cut the funding. And as a result, Maria dies. Because it's just like, okay, well, we can't work on it anymore. I mean, I feel like that's still a way for Gerald to resent Gun without having to resort to them actually fucking murdering anybody. Actively, I should say. I'd still be pissed, you know, like, I'd still be annoyed with the people who were funding my project, and then all of a sudden my granddaughter dies because of their cutting my funding. I think that's still reasonable, you know? Tony with the 5. If they really want to include Amy and Big, they should save them for post-credit scenes. That way they can focus on Shadow and Metal Sonic. Even... I don't want another Sonic movie, though. I think 3 is a good cutoff point. Then we get oversaturated, and we don't need that, you know. I agree. Like, if they're going to do it, they should wait to introduce them in like a Sonic Adventure type movie. And could you imagine that'd be kind of interesting, like to have a Sonic Adventure movie with a Sonic Adventure 1 movie with Shadow in it. Or not even, because like if Shadow dies at the end of Sonic 2, then you could still have Sonic Adventure 1, just put it after the events of Adventure 2. That's not the worst idea in the world. Did I mess that up? What the fuck? Oh no, that happens anyway. It just sounded like I'd messed it up. That's why I don't want them to keep going, you know, like I want them to... There has to be a cutoff point. There has to be a good point where they're just like, okay, that's enough. We've made a good trilogy, or we made like whatever. We're done. But we've got to have money, you know? I understand that, but it's like, I don't know. At some point, it's just fucking silly. What if they added Angel Island? It wouldn't make sense, because they've already established that Knuckles is from the same world as Sonic. And I don't know, maybe there is an Angel Island on that planet. But, I mean, they didn't... No, actually, I don't think they will, because I feel like they would have established that already. Because the mythology is slightly different from in the game. Like, as far as we know, there is no Angel Island. Knuckles has not been protecting the Master Emerald his whole life. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No, I mean, she's already dying. Just let, like, my opinion of how they should handle that is just, like, let her die as a result of, of not having enough funding to complete the project. Like, that still works in IMO. In my humble ass opinion, I think that having them handle things that way still works. We really haven't gotten news on the Knuckles. I hope you get chaotic in the Knuckles show because they were... See, people say that, and I understand why, but here's the thing. How do we know how the show is taking place? Like, is it taking place on Knuckles' home planet, or is it taking place on Earth? Because if it's taking place on Earth, how did the chaotic show up? You know, if it's taking place on the home planet, like, okay, what's the ultimate goal of the show? The water ring and things like that? I have some of them, I think. You have a new capture card and you're hoping to do Sonic 06 with some friends on Discord. Now you need a thing to stream it with the PS3. Wait, what do you mean? You can't do it with the PS3? Or with the capture card you have?
Another Gazoid! It's a sort of force field, but it's not like this repulsor field outside. Some sort of invisible wavelength? Figured it out? Not yet, but I think I have some ideas. Let's keep looking.
In what way does Mania take place after Sonic 3? Knuckles is there. What else do you need to know? Tony with the 5, you know what I really hate? People who firmly believe that kids media can't showcase death. Klonoa 1 had someone die and it was a kid's game. I mean, I agree. It's true. But I also think that there are tasteful ways to do it. Having someone die of natural causes and having someone be literally murdered by people who are supposed to be the good guys, not a really good look. Because you have to keep in mind, Gun is still supposed to be the good guys. They're incompetent and they're kind of assholes, but they're still the good guys.
This Gazoid seems different. It's a kind of sonic frequency. Me? I'm a frequency? No, it's like the sound. That's it. If I can attune and then... What is it? I got it. Yes, I think I got it. Now to test it one more time, just to be sure. Let's find one more Gazoid. I thought I was I didn't know I was a sound wave.
Isn't the other Gazoid to the right of here? I think so, right? Oh, shit. Oh, no, is this the one I already... Oh, it is.
Here goes nothing! It worked! I took down the shielding! I wish
Oh, shit. Should I have put the thing back on? Fuck.
I wish Eggman could have seen that! Tails calling Knuckles! Come in, Knuckles!
What? Did you...
Tune your wrist communicator to alert frequency and cover your ears!
I'll try.
So now I set this to broadcast and I up the amplitude. Little tuning there.
Shit. I'm not gonna be able to put the chow on them. Fuck.
I think that did it!
They shimmered a moment and stopped. I think it worked.
Good luck, Knuckles! Tails out!
Have they ever done anything good? I mean, they fought to protect the planet, didn't they? From Black Doom? Is that not a good deed? I mean, yeah, they fucked up things. I'm not saying that they haven't done some bullshit, but at the same time, like, they're doing it in the best interest.
That ought to even some things out. Impossible. How did you remove our shields? It's called teamwork. Try it sometime. Even if you get past us, you have an army of Gazoid Centurions ready to stop you. And I guess we better get started.
Well... They don't even have the courtesy to fucking heal you. I can't believe this shit. So rude. Good. Really glad they didn't go after Knuckles. Hard line. Gonna make you hard line. Bonk. Jesus Christ. No, not immunity.
And they regenerate? That's so lame. Okay, Shadow, you have a thing to spare. Come on. Ah, Knuckles is dead. Damn it!
Sonic Spinball is better than Sonic Adventure 2. Change your mind. You can barely control what you do in Sonic Spinball, for one. Again, you have a thing to spare. Just give him a health fruit. And then attack that guy, and then Megan, attack this one. Oh shit. Good. Shoot. Bonk. Okay, looks like we're chilling. Tony with the 5. You actually have a sin I missed and everything wrong with Chronicles. Miss getting Omega like you did, he comes out of nowhere in the credits. Oh. Well, I wouldn't have known that because I didn't miss him. How would I have known that? Nice, very nice. Ba-na-na. Hello, Rochambeau Row. I mean, everyone all right?
We did it.
We did. We're very close to Silas Lair. We have to press on.
Right. Let's go.
I really hope they don't switch me in a situation where I'm not ready. But it's done to all party members, and I just barely missed out on it. That sucks. Going, going, going. Ah. Yes, that may go. Ah! I mean, really, what do you get rings in this level for?
Okay, we're very close to Silas Rock. We should be careful. Sila is very tricky.
Sila, come out and fight!
Patience, my pugnacious porcupine. Always in such a hurry to be defeated.
Porcupine? I am an Echidna warrior.
Well, I mean, with the spines and the... Who cares?
Peaches, how dare you? No, I'm just kidding. Welcome, good to see you.
Why not savor your defeat? Stop and soak in the pain. You've always been a madman, Sila. Madman? Foolish shade. I'm not a man. I'm a robot. Huzzah! I am your destroyer.
No, I said you were welcome. I said welcome.
Come on, let's see what you got. Yo, dude, look at him go. Dude, he's just chilling. Okay. Well. I love that I just gave them those chow for no reason. Hard times. Cancelled for bully. He was mean. On a stream. Okay, where do I want to... I want to go over... What? Ah, okay, no. Give Sonic Spart Toy? Why? What does Spart Toy do? Bounty character's basic. Oh, Who do I have on him right now? Joy. Ah. Might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. Okay. So, what am I doing right now? Oh, I'm coming back over here, going through here. I love that I know that these are stairs now, but I swear to God that it looked like a roof because of the three-dimensional thing. I was just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do there. Oh, I see. Okay. Ha! There we go. Boom, 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 boom.
Sonic! I'm picking up powerful energy fluctuations ahead. We must be on the right track.
You don't see it? How do those look like a roof? If you see it from above, like it does this, right? In the same way that you can see my hands doing this, it's doing this. But like from the same angle. Probably doesn't make sense with my hands, but... Are those sideways stairs? They are sideways stairs. No, I mean, it's just isometric, but like it confused me for a long time because I'm like, oh, that looks like a roof.
Let's take a moment to save and then keep going.
Not a bad idea, since I already did the thing with Knuckles' team. Does BioWare still make games today? I believe so, right? They're still around. They remade, like, Mass Effect 1 not too long ago, right? I think. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I eventually had to try them because I'm like, okay, what is this? And then I'm like, oh, okay. Do I want to try? Well, yeah, sure, why not? Medibot. Attack that guy. Freesh. Amy. Attack that guy. The effect still hasn't come into play. Everything around showed the Gazoid going up the stairs. Oh, did it? It might have. I don't know. Maybe I just missed that. I don't... Can they go up the stairs? I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's so annoying. That should have been over a while ago. Oh, for a second I thought it just died. I was like, oh, hell yeah, nice. Ah, I'm attacking the wrong thing, but oh well. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. There we go. Okay, well, probably not gonna have enough, but... Chronicles or Sticker Star, which is worse? Just design-wise, Sticker Star, I think, is worse.
You've done well to make it this far, Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm rather impressed. Carib! But you've entered my lair now. I'm afraid you'll have to fight on my terms.
Oh shit.
Sonic! He's flooding the corridor! This is horrible! We'll keep getting tired the longer we stay down here. If we get too fatigued, we'll drown. We can't do any kind of power moves while we're underwater either. What do we do? Shh! I need to think! Tails calling Knuckles! Come in, Knuckles!
I'm a little busy right now, Tails.
Maybe we should save the goose, Sonic. I'm a little scared. We'll get through this, Tails. Come on!
How long is Sticker Star? It took me like 20 hours to 100%. So not as long as a lot of RPGs are, but still decently sized.
Sonic, quick! There's an air pocket. We can use this to breathe. Maybe we won't drown here after all.
I think that Sticker Star is, I mean, it's kind of a weird comparison, obviously, but like, I think Sticker Star is better coded. It's a better put together game. It's inherently flawed design-wise. Not to say that this game isn't, but it's just like, at least this game has a consistent, like, game loop, whereas Sticker Star is just like, oh, okay. Yeah, here's 1,000 different things that make no fucking sense.
Look, Sonic! The Chaos Emerald!
This game offers you more in terms of a story, which, you know, you would expect from an RPG. Especially from, like, a Paper Mario game, which Sticker Star just didn't have.
That's close enough. I can't let you take the emerald. Out of our way, Carib, or we'll go through you! You're out of your element, Sonic the Hedgehog. Down here, I am invincible. Sonic! He's right! If we can't beat him, we'll drown! We have to do our best! We can do this! Okay, Carib, let's see what you've got!
Is that water? It is water.
Ha. We got the beat down on you. What would happen if I theoretically just, like, using Spartoy, I just beat him? Like, what would happen, right? Am I 100% you're just playing the game to the end? No, I'm just playing the game to the end.
Not deep. Bump, bump, beep. Bump, bump, beep, bump, beep, beep, bump, bump, damn. Bump, bump, beep. Bump, bump, beep. Bump, bump, beep, beep.
Oh, I missed. How did I do that? That's embarrassing. Damn it again? Really? Ow, ow. Gotcha. Well, got two of you that time. Ah. Jesus Christ, that is a nasty counter, dude. That is a nasty ass counter. Ah, damn, I'm so bad at that. I thought I was in my element under the water. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Ooh, boy.
Almost done with the game? Yes. Almost done with the game.
I mean, doesn't matter. I wasn't doing that much damage anyway. Uh-oh. Oh, how is Sonic still alive? Jeez. Oh, Sonic's asleep. Oh, boy. Damn. In his sleep. And on his birthday. I can't believe it.
Sonic! We're done for if we don't find a way to get rid of this water!
I haven't knocked out an echidna in ages. This ought to be fun. Don't waste my time, Sila. Come and fight me. As you wish. I couldn't put Farrock. Okay. I'll have to find a way to do this. Yo, good job, idiot. Pow drink on me, I guess. Oh yeah, we get to see. Oh my god. Oh. Nice. Yeah.
Please.
God damn. Good job, Megan, dude. Please miss again. That'd be hilarious. Yes. Very nice, very nice. Oh yes, very nice. Okay. That's the one that uses Megan, right? I don't want to use Chaos for it. Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Why not? Becoming Gru. That was more Borat than Gru. Oh boy. Dude, I am fucking him up. Illuminate Gamer with the 2, Echoes Sonic Chronicles Rise of Ken Penders. It's going, honestly, a lot more, like, despite how annoying this game can be sometimes, it's gone a little straightforward. Holy shit, actually? Wow. There you go. That easy. I don't need... Tony with the 5. Everything Wrong with Sticker Star is one of your favorites of mine, and it seems like a lot of people enjoyed my rage. Why'd I apologize for Color Splash? Dude, that was a year ago. I don't remember why. Well, because a lot of what I was going to talk about was, like, saying the same thing, right? And I know that people do like Color Splash, which is why I'm just like, okay, I'm sorry, but this is still not good.
You lose, Sila.
We did it. I can't believe.
I had no doubt we could do it.
The valve control for Carib's Lair should be through that door over there. If we flip that switch, that'll drain the water out of Carib's Lair.
And Sonic's team won't drown fighting Carib. Got it. Let's go. Wait, did we know he was drowning? I don't think we did. Yeah, I don't think we did either. Sí, creo que nunca nos dijeron.
What is that silly robot saying? I like the way he talks.
Hello, Sharice. What in the actual am I even streaming? Sonic Chronicles, The Dark Brotherhood. It says it right there.
That must be a sewer control valve.
We better release that valve quickly. We can't let, what the hell's that guy's name? Gabe Newell. We can't let him get away with this.
Beat takes the beat, takes the bop again. Beat takes the beat, takes the bop again.
Lay down your arms, heroes. You have no chance.
Stop blubbering and bring it on, Carib.
Sonic, Knuckles here. Everything okay there?
We're busy with Carib, Knuckles. We're a little busy. Oh, sorry. We're here with Carib, Knuckles. We're a little busy.
Who's that? Is that one of your little friends?
Shh, I'm talking here.
We've defeated Sila. There's a valve here that should drain the water from Carib's lair. Wait, what did he say? Shade says the water should be draining out any moment now.
Oh, also, I failed to show you guys. I forgot to show you guys. Oh, you think you're so goddamn funny. So hilarious. Where's Sonic X for Leapster? Well, this isn't it, but it's another one that I need to do. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna try. I don't know how I'm going to. This is one that you can't really emulate and you can't really capture, but I'll figure something out, probably. Is that the Leapfrog Sonic? Yes, this is a Leapfrog Sonic game. It's not the Leapster Sonic game, because that's Sonic X. Kenshin the Guardian flaring with a 5. To be fair, Sonic, taking a phone call in a fight is pretty rude. It's true. It's very true. Attack, Medibot on him, and then Shield Bot on him, and then Cream, you're going to, oh fuck, you're going to heal everyone, and then, oh, actually, no, damn it. No, I have an idea. So Sonic, you're going to Axe Kick, and then attack. And then you're going to Medibot Sonic, and then you're going to Shieldbot Sonic, and then Cream, you're going to refresh. And Amy, you're going to Metamitter us, because that should be fine. And then you're going to blow keys. Does Sparto even work on bosses? Should have asked. Haha. What can you do to help? What do you mean?
marvelous. Game music bad, but this sounds good. What games?
I mean, it's all in the... Most of it is bad, I would say. Not all bad, but most of it is bad.
Oh, with this fight?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Oh, even during the air, I'm not good at that. What the hell is happening?
Hell yeah. Dude, Sonic is buffed the fuck out. The only thing I can do is like add tough to him with cream. Go all out. Jesus Christ. That's so much damage. Holy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Yay, level up! Mom, hit the camera.
I agree with Aura, yes.
We did it! And there's the Chaos Emerald!
Knuckle. Oh, you guys didn't realize you guys couldn't see it. Hold on. Oh shit.
Knuckles, this is Sonic!
You took down Carob?
Yeah, consider him beached.
Well, we got chows, and he hatching.
Bruh. That's Ferox number 3, baby. 3 Feroxi. Another one. Wow, okay. Let me do the honors. So much for unique. We've gotten 3 of these. 3 of the same guy.
So Silent and Carob are both down, and we recovered both their Chaos Emeralds.
That means the Nocturne should.
You were right, Shade. You stopped moving.
Give to Sonic? Yeah, I could, because it doesn't really seem like Spartoy is really doing much for us.
There should be an entrance to Lord Ix's chamber nearby.
Then let's look around. We have to hurry.
Yeah, it's just down here, isn't it? Oh, shit. I forgot where the door is. Oh, isn't the door, like, higher up? Yeah, here. If it's another one, I'm gonna scream. Dude, we have 4 fesses, dude. Doon ding doon ding 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 doon 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 ding doon. Uh-oh. Man. I don't remember. Ah, that is not what I wanted to do. Whew! Is there where I want to? No? Isn't something supposed to happen here? Or no? Which way do I go?
What do the rings do? They are currency. Oh, I can climb that wall. Hup.
This is useless. There are no exits here.
But I remember it was here. It was right here.
They must have changed things around. They must have...
He's gone now.
Knuckles! Me!
Oh, was your super chat missed? It might have been. Sorry about that. Hold on. Talon with the 2, thank you so much. You have to... Now that's a lot of damage!
Oh, that's a lot of damage! Where are we?
Shh, quiet. He hasn't noticed us yet. No such luck, my precious friend. Ix, I would like to welcome you to my chambers. You've come a long way. We have the Chaos Emeralds, Ix. There's no more you can do. Then please, have a seat. Let us talk a moment, yes?
Talk about what?
Knuckles! This is Tails! Come in, Knuckles! Oh no! They're not answering! Sonic, they could be in trouble! If Knuckles was in danger, wouldn't he have called us? Well, yes, but what if something is jamming the communicator? They could be in real danger! Now let's go find them. We might want to save here, Sonic. This could be dangerous. Let's hurry!
Hey Elijah, how you doing? This is probably gonna be our last save for this game. Wow. Do dee do dee do dee do 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 dee do. Those are Hasim and Helios. Those are my characters from Soulstar. Oh yeah. I was like, where do I go? Like a fucking turkey, my dude. Guards at the door. Oh, that's right. I have to take the elevator. I forgot. I completely forgot that there are elevators that I have to go through. That's right. Beam, beam, beam. Is Soulstar going to be a series? Yes. Hello, Lux. Weren't you here already? oh, you're talking to Chester. Never mind. Like, what? If they were to remake this game, would I buy it? I don't think there's going to be a price tag on the remake. This game is being remade by a group of fans who want to see this in its proper glory, which I do believe that they can achieve. If they made things a little different, control-wise and just overall design-wise. I think this game would be a lot more fun. Just how different are Unleashed and HD Unleashed? I guess we'll find out. I don't know off the top of my head the answer to that question. I know that one of them lacks, I think Empire City, right? I don't think, Unleashed has shit.
An elevator! Maybe this leads up to X's chamber! Then what are we waiting for?
Oh god. These motherfucker turkeys. So Project 06, but for Chronicles. Yeah. More Pyraz. Dude. Everyone on my team can have Pyraz now. Oolian the Boolean. Ah.
Empire City and Savannah Citadel.
Oh, okay. I see. See, I don't know those levels at all because I never played HD Unleashed. What? Oh, never mind. I guess I can still kind of make the joke. Sonic Unleashed HD. There's no easy way to say that, but I can like type it out and it kind of still makes sense.
Just don't put an E.
Exactly, yeah, and make them capitalized. That's exactly what I was thinking. There's just no, like... There's no way to make the same joke, you know? It's just... Unleashed... I don't know. How would you say, like, Unleashed HD?
Metamitter. Perfect. Missing fights, levels missing and changed. In short, make sure you have the correct guide, otherwise you will be so lost. Well, I mean, probably not gonna do it with a guide, but I know what you mean. Oh, is the thing down here? Wait, is this the elevator? No. That's where I was earlier, wasn't it? Ah! Okay. Colored, yeah.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, not revive. Why would you even let me use that? Very nice. Holy dude.
The less I have to deal with these assholes, the better. Save and sprint for the door at my right. Okay.
Thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, but then I have to do the stupid box mini game, and I don't want to do that. Plus, I get like experience for this. Probably not enough. Nowhere near enough experience, but I don't know. Really? Come on.
Tony with the 5. Have I played any of the Assassin's Creed games?
Yeah, I played the first one. Because I was gonna do videos on them a while back, but then, I forget exactly why I never did it. I think it was because at the time I wasn't capturing my own games, and it was tough for me to find footage of, like, clean footage of certain moments from other people. Nowadays, I do capture my own footage, though, but, I don't know. It still might be a while before I cover that. I still want to. There's a lot of, like, games that I own on PlayStation.
Sonic, wait a moment! I'm detecting serious power fluctuations coming from this door. I think maybe this is Ix's chamber. Once we go through this door, that's it. The final confrontation with Ix. This could be a great time to save Sonic. We've come a long way, and it's about to be all over, one way or the other. If there's anything else we need to do first, before we face Ix, we should do that.
Yo, what's up, Braille?
Whenever you think you're ready, let's go through that door and face Ix.
Alright, gang, this is it. I lied. This is the last time we're gonna save, just to be safe. I might want to change Sonic's Chow. Sure, let's change it to Ferox. Let's change it to the boy.
A dead end!
The first Assassin? And you've only played the first Assassin's Creed. Because I've heard that the Ezio trilogy is, like, goated. I've heard that compared to compared to those games, the first game is kind of bad. I replaced Tails as Ferox? What do you mean? Oh, that's right. Oh, I have to do another fight beforehand, don't I?
A dead end!
I'm not so sure. Look!
Knuckles! And he's talking to Ix!
I knew it! He's going to betray us!
Knuckles would never betray us! He probably got captured! I have a bad feeling about this, Sonic.
I never meant for it to come to this. Well, it's too late for regrets, Ix. Oh, it's long past too late. 4,000 years ago, Nocturne was a paradise. We believed in science and industry, and we flourished. With our prototype Gazoids, we forced our rivals, the clan of mighty Pachacamac, to its doom. But in our moment of triumph, the Dark Force wrenched us from our home, imprisoning us in this nightmare dimension.
The Argus event.
Since then, I've warred against the other denizens of this dimension. The bloodthirsty evil race has been on conquest and mental domination. We had to change and adapt to become who we are today. And we had to become perfect.
Illuminating with the 5, but everything changed.
But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. We were the Fire Nation, of course.
Kron?
Voxai? All the others? I managed to unite them all under my leadership with the promise that one day we would all be free. My Echidna brother, you have lived many years alone knowing that your people were lost to time. But here I have the power to return them to you, to give you a family once more. I can return the Echidnas to the place of power they deserve.
You have a point.
Yes, my friend, you must understand where your friend Sonic does not. I have only the best of intentions. I'll work to reunite you with your people. Join me. Join me and free your people from imprisonment. I don't think so. What? You stole the Master Emerald. Maybe you forgot that the Master Emerald had a guardian. I swore to keep the Master Emerald safe from maniacs like you. But if there's a way to... Sorry, I had coffee this morning. If there's a way to save Shade's clan, then I will find it. But you don't get to keep the Master Emerald. It's not yours to have. Then you have chosen your path. I have. And you will die. I guess.
Yeah, Knuckles absolutely at his best in this game. Oing. Oh.
Oh boy, I forgot about this.
So what's the strategy here? Do I get rid of his other things, or do I just attack him directly? Focus on Ix? Okay.
That's kind of what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Have an odd effect on Ix, but honestly just focus on Ix. They tend to boost him, but breaking them doesn't do much as they get repaired. Ah, okay. Is there like a... Is there an item that like heals power points for everybody, or no? I don't think there is there? Right, Shadow, this is gonna be weird, but I'm gonna use you as the healer. Órale, qué chido. Oink. Doom Orb. Frame Thrower. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. Gamify with the 2. Boost game recommendations. I don't care if it's fan-made. I like Generations. I like Unleashed. Colors is pretty good. I like Generations a lot, though. I forget what the name of that one mod is, where you can play as Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. It combines, like, the boost and the adventure styles really, really well. Why do people keep calling Shadow Meatball? No, they're not calling him a meatball. They're calling him Meatball. Check out my video on Sonic Adventure 2 poorly dubbed to find out why. Uppercut. Attack. Probably uppercut twice. I do not have enough. Attack. Shabo. Use Pow Drink on Shabe. Maybe use it on you as well. Actually use Health Leaf on Neutral. And then attack, why not? And then Megan, use your beam cannon, my dude. Nice. Good, good, good. Particle beam cannon. Fire. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. Oh, did he like put on immunity or something? God damn it. And his health is down. That's the thing. That's so annoying. Uppercut. Uppercut him twice. Get that some bitch. Wait, hold on. No, 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 no. So attack him. You use Echidna Rush. Twice. Shadow. Use another Pow Drink on my boy Knuckles. Attack, why not? Megan, Beam Canon. God damn! God damn! What the fuck? Oh, refresher wave, okay. Holy shit! Whoa! That was a lot of damage. Cool. Yo, that was sick, bro. I was not expecting that to be that easy. Holy shit.
Wow. Good job, team.
I really like being a healer. Sure, why not? Qué chido. ¿Cómo hicieron eso? Ni siquiera me necesitaron. I can't, whatever.
Fools! You dare defy me, Lord Ix? I, who led the Nocturnus into world domination and united the warring peoples of the Twilight Cage? No, I'd say that was Sonic who did that. Silence! Motes of dust, meaningless flies. I will wipe you from the face of this dimension.
Something around here needs wiping.
Who?
Ready for round 2?
Oh, you little bitch. Come here.
I couldn't give one to Tails. Didn't have the time. Oh well. I am also known as the Flute Bomber. Medibot on you. Shield bot on you. Refresh. You don't have enough left, so I'm just gonna attack with you. Whoo, boy! Oh, baby! Okay. Dude, he's got that ZX Racer chair or whatever the fuck they're called. DX Racers? I can't remember. I think I'm sitting on one. Oh, shit! Well, Tails is just kind of dead. Wait, really? Okay, fine. Oh, yeah. I guess I can do this, huh? Oh, God. Okay. Well, never mind. Didn't really need him. You did give me a lot of tips to make this game way easier for me, little bro. You sure did. Banana. Absolutely deleted.
Yay, my last level up! Level 18! I'm finally old enough to drink in some countries. We can't beat him like this! We have to get the Master Emerald! Tails, we just like dunked on him twice. What do you mean?
You stay here and keep Ix busy. I'll go get the Master Emerald.
Are you sure that's the best idea?
It's the only chance we have, Sonic. Yes, insects. Scramble to survive. Sonic, it's up to you. Stall him.
Oh, well, I mean, I have my dream team with me. If you think you have skill, beat this match with Big, Omega, and Cream only. No. Wait, no, didn't I have, like... Whatever, I have fastball. It's fine. Oh, that's right, I forgot about this. I gave Tails and Amy the same voice. I did not. You can't tell the difference between this and this. This is they're running away. Oh, right. I was like, what?
I don't know how to tell you this, but this is substantially different than Tails' voice. Yeah, Amy sounds nothing like me. I don't know what you're talking about. I like go down a little bit and have like kind of a squeak. I mean, and probably not as squeaky as Amy's voice. What do you mean my voice is squeaky? My voice isn't squeaky. Bitch, have you heard yourself? Have you ever heard yourself in a mirror? That's not how it works, Tails! Sure it is! It reflects a bunch of stuff. Sound, people.
How did I ever do this on an emulator? Christ. Okay. Fastball on this motherfucker. Twice. One more time. You. Refresh. And you, Blade Roosh. Blade Roosh once more. Bop, bop, bop. Get his minions first for this one? Oh, does he revive? Oh, hold on. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, he sure does, doesn't he? Probably. Or maybe not. Hold on.
Refresh! Yay!
Oh. Well, dang. Crippling arc. Oh boy. Not today. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Illuminate with the 5, this fight. So an old man, a simp, a child, a goth girl, and a surfer dude walk into a bar. It's true. All those things. And then they start wailing on the old man. You would never believe it. I've seen it with my own eyes. And that should be it. Oh. Well, maybe. We'll see. Damn it, I might not be able to get him in this turn, because he used immunity. Yeah. Alright everyone, just wail on him. He will die. They're all dead. Good job, Shade. You've done it. One last level up for Shade. Dude, I don't know. Doesn't matter.
That should do it.
It's the Master Emerardo.
No, it can't be.
I'm afraid so, Ix. It's over.
Not yet, Sonic the Hedgehog. This old man still has one more trick. I summon the ultimate power of the Nocturnus. The power of the Nocturne itself. What the? Insignificant fools. Come, face me now.
Sonic! He's too powerful! We can't beat him like this! I have an idea. If he can use the power of the emeralds, then so can I! Yes! You can become Supersonic! Everyone, get back, now! You've done it now, X! Supersonic's gonna make you nope, can't say that!
Now for the most insulting and pathetic final boss in all of Sonic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Let's see what you can do.
I mean, after the entirety of what this game is, you really want, like, a grand fucking finale. Like, I'm fine with this, honestly. Oh, shit. Ow. Supersonic is more of a cameo in this game. Yay! Study your team's available POW moves. They'll all do useful things. Wow, I got POW candy and 30,000 experience points. Huzzah. I love that Shadow's the only one, like, animated there. Like, okay. They just assume that you'd bring Shadow with you.
It's over, X! You've lost!
Yes, you have defeated me. You have won the day. But if I can't leave this nightmare prison, then neither will you.
He disappeared.
What did he do? He disappeared. What's happening? Lord X activated the shutdown sequence. He's closing the wormhole. Everyone, grab hold of something. Knuckles! What do we do? We're doomed! Maybe not. A ride's here. Everyone, to the Cyclone. Everyone make it aboard? We're all here. Brilliant, Tails! I didn't know the Cyclone could do that. Neither did I, Amy.
Get so much tips for you because you played the shit out of this game. Dude, honestly, it helped so much. So I appreciate anything that could make this... I can't believe I only died once during this game. This game is such bullshit that I cannot believe that I only died once.
Hey, Eggman and I designed the ship ourselves. She'll surprise you.
Well done.
And we stopped Dix. Our world is saved.
Yeah, now we just have to get back there.
Everyone hang on. I'm working on that.
Welcome back, team. You've been gone a long time. Might have been better if you hadn't returned, but I was hoping you would.
Wow, that was timed amazingly. It's like I've seen these cutscenes before. The Eggman Empire rises again. Oh yeah, this shit.
Whoa, do you believe that ending? Seriously, it looks like we're done for. At the hands of Eggman, no less. I can't believe he turned on us like that. Yeah, surprise, surprise. My biggest concern is how we could have built up such an army so quickly. We weren't gone very long. I didn't recognize the world when we got back. It looked as if we'd been gone for years. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things if we manage to survive that crash. Good point. I guess we'll have to wait for the next episode. What should we do in the meantime? We could talk about the team that came up with this caper in the first place. That should kill some time. Great idea, Sonic. Yeah, I know. This game was developed by BioWare. Did you know BioWare was founded by a pair of doctors? Doctors and game developers? No way! It's true! Dr. Greg Zutchuk is the president, and Dr. Ray Mazuka is the CEO of the studio. Did these guys make the game themselves? It would take a pair of real mathletes like you to do that. No, they have a handheld group to do that for them. The handheld group is comprised of several departments. Such as? Well, first of all, it's the core design team. This consisted of Mark Dara, Dan Tooch, Brooke Bouquet, Joel McMillan, and Miles Holmes. Anyone else? Well, there's a production department. Mark Dara was the project director. Dorian Keegan was the associate producer, with Steve Lamb as the assistant producer. Okay, who else? Then there's the designs team, starting with Miles Holmes, the lead designer, Graham Scott, Jonathan Epp, and Jonathan Farley were technical designers.
King Ryko with the 5. Eggman won. Everyone died. The end. So bold of them. 100 out of 10. Would watch once more.
Ryland Deck and Cookie Everman provided additional design. Jay Turner wrote everything. Well, most everything. Design would also like to thank Keith Warner and Corey Gassop too. Hey, another Miles. I wonder if you two also share the same IQ. I seriously doubt it. I'm a super genius, Sonic. Right.
Class Mystery with the 20. They thought they were quirky here. They sure did.
Next up is programming. Brooke Bouquet ran that crew with an iron fist. He was an asshole. Brooke had Dan Hine, Dan Fessenden, Zuzar Shaker, Chris Michael Smith, Mark Brockington, and Andrew Gardner writing code with him. That's all the programmers? No way! Games need way more programmers than that, Sonic! Andy DeSplinter and Scott Meadows were his tool programmers. Neil Flynn and Rajan Poirier also help with tool codes. I noticed that we look really sweet in this game. We look amazing! It's so good! I can't imagine how you could have made this game look any better! Our world and the Twilight Cage were also pretty spiffy. Yeah, thanks to art department, Joel McMillan was the lead artist, while Joy Ang, Nick Thornborough, and Brian Sum did concept character and level art. Cool. Yeah, and they had Elliot Christian, Dustin Nelson, and Francis Lacuna handling 3D modeling. Oh, so they're the ones responsible for this shit. Is that all? Not by a long shot. They still had to animate the 3D stuff. Nick DiLiberto was in charge of that, and he had help from Arnel Marquez. I'm Latino. Why did I say Marquez instead of Marcus? And some guy named Nelson Houston handled all the GUI art. GUI art? Is that like a sticky bomb? No, Sonic. That's something else. What about audio? Who did that? Steve Sim, I hear. Get it? I hear? For the audio guy? Richard Jacques also wrote some of the music. Right. So these games take a lot of testing to make sure they run smoothly. Who handled that? Mitchell Fujino was the guy in charge of quality assurance. Oh, well, he didn't really do a good job. Working with him were Aaron Lebray, John Epler, and Michael Law. Is that about it? Not quite. They had to localize the game so the people speaking different languages could play it too. Seriously? So somewhere out there, some kid might be playing this in, Spanish? Si, senor. I think you mean senor. Very funny. Oh, Megan, what do you think? Who did that? Janie McCuny was a localization producer. Her team included Chris Christo as the lead localization tools programmer, and Chris Mihalik as the localization tools programmer. That's gotta just about cover it. Still not done. Someone had to work with the folks outside BioWare who make the content for the game. That was John Campbell, external producer. So who worked on the game who weren't part of the handheld team? Oh, I don't know what I said. Definitely. There were a bunch of people who helped on the project in one way or another. If I were the handheld team, I'd probably want to thank them. Like who? Dan Touch, for starters. He got the handheld group started before moving on to another project called Dragon Age. A little game called Dragon Age. I'm sure it'll go nowhere compared to this game. Anyone else? They'd probably also want to thank Scott Horner, Mike Laidlaw, Richard Boylan, Karen Weeks, Eddie Oshigan, and Chris Hale. Well, that's it then. But I see we're still here. Our next adventure isn't quite ready to go. Then we might want to thank Vance Dillon, Jeremy Voilo, and Marwin Ondo while we're at it. I'll also get E123 Omega to rattle off the external credits. That ought to be good. Oh, Megan, do you know who the rest of the people who worked on this game?
Tony with the 5. Even if Ken Penders hadn't done his dirty deeds, he wouldn't want a sequel to this game in a million years if it turned out to be more of the same. I would want one if it was a lot better, to be fair. I feel like maybe they could have made something that was better. But that's also like, who knows, right? Who knows if they could have made something better.
Los actuadores de doble lubricados de adamantio. Oh, God. Los actuadores de adamantio de doble lubricados incrementan mi velocidad aproximadamente 15%. La respuesta es sí a las dos preguntas. Permíteme empezar. Confío que encontrarás esto muy entretenido.
Do we have a choice?
No, no la tienes. Sega de América quiere acreditar a los que siguen. Ya. Ajá. Yup. Sure am. Who is Mr. Soup? I'm very confused. Database does not include name Mr. Soup. Eso concluye los créditos de Sega de América. Seguiré con los nombres de Sega de Europa. Ajá. Eso concluye los créditos de Sega de Europa. Ahora diré los nombres de los aseguranza de calidad de Electronic Arts. Quiero también agradecer a Nitrogen Studios Canada Incorporados por sus cinemáticas impresionantes, como los de ahorita que están viendo. Impresionante. Los SOA los nombraron los nerds de Sega. Finalmente, queremos agradecer a Ray Larrabee de Typodemic por todas nuestras fuentes. Eso es todo. Dije que eso es todo. Pinche bolsa de carne. Ya me voy.
Huh? What? It's over, Sonic! Omegan's all done! So can we go? Yep, at least until the next game. Good luck with that one. Great! Sounds good. Chili dogs.
Whoa! I forgot that chili dogs were mentioned in this game. Hold on. Was this the first... This was the first time a chili dog was ever mentioned in a Sonic game. I think.
You're on!
The end.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Cool. Well, are you guys ready for some Unleashed? Are you guys ready for some Unleashed? Sonic Unleashed. Dolphingo. What the hell was that? Oh, everyone is very hyped for Unleashed. Okay. No problems reported with this game. Map overlap is capable of using both GameCube and Wii remotes if a physical controller is set to emulate both a Wii... Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Hold on. And no, it's... Oh, because of Dolphin, that's why. That's why I heard that sound. Okay, I'm not asking you to load anything. Thank you. Danke. Could the view count for this game possibly rival 06? Probably not. Oh, it opened Dolphin twice. That's weird. Where is... What? Do I not have Unleashed? Oh, shit. Hold on. I thought I had Unleashed already downloaded. Fudge. This might take us a little bit, so just bear with me, gang.
No worries, we'll get it done. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da da ba da 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 da. Ba ba da da ba da 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 da. I thought I had it ready to go, and I did not. I need to plug in my GameCube controller anyway, so that'll take me not too long. Ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. I'm going to go plug in the controller. Where is my adapter? Where did the adapter go? What? I never unplugged this thing from the adapter. Where did it go? I cannot find my adapter. Huh. Where did my adapter go? I guess I can play with an Xbox controller, but I don't want to. I want to play with GameCube controller. Where did it go? I always have it on me. Did I put it somewhere? Oh, well, I guess I can do Xbox. I didn't want to, but if I don't have a choice, then fine. Pew, 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 doo, 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 doo. Alrighty. So that downloaded. Need to put it in the actual folder. Let me set this up while we are waiting. Standard controller, configure. Where did it go? It's so weird. It's always plugged into it. Z, bumper R. Bumper R? What the fuck is bumper R? Shoulder R. Start. Okay. Okay, it's working. Perfect. Okay, cool. Makes the screen more accurate. Oh, also I should set up this. Sonic Unleashed. And then after that, it's going to be Sonic Unleashed. Is there a reason specifically the Wii version of Unleashed? No. Bye, Lux. Take care now. What would I be doing now? I mean, there are a bunch of other games. I'm not just the Sonic guy. People just treat me like I am. And that's on you. Like, quite frankly, that's on you guys. That's not on me.
Oh, you were saying bye to Cherry. Oh, I was like, oh, I thought. Do-do, 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 do-do. Do-do, do-do. What's up, D-pad? Yeah, I'm not a Sonic guy, I'm a Sonic man. Sonic HD. Nah, it's okay. Okay. So that beep you heard is just the game transferring to the actual folder it needs to go to. Oh, yeah, I guess I can say that we've finally beaten this one. Beat main game. So now we're doing Unleashed. Hold on. And come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Almost done, almost done, almost done. We're almost there, everyone. Okay. And refresh. It should be on my list now. Sonic Unleashed. There it is. Okay. So let's check out the properties first. Let's add this AR code. Boink. Yes, 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 yes. What the hell is happening? Shouldn't happen. Oh, it's because it's, oh, wrong place. Wrong place, wrong place, wrong place. That's why. I was so confused. I was like, huh? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Ah. There we go. Okay. Yes, I am aware of the risks and want to continue. Oh God, why are you doing this? Hold on. I wasn't ready. This one? No. Wrong screen? Might have been the... I need to pop you guys up so that I can actually see what you guys are saying. Aha. No? Aha, okay. Nope, wrong one. Wrong screen. There we go. Difficult to do these things on the fly, you know? You have hundreds of people waiting and you're just like, okay. Why is it not okay? This isn't accurate, but that's fine. I'll make do. My current control settings are the Wii remote. I do not want to do that, though. Ugh. Please check my controller connection. Ugh! Fine. Need to set up stupid emulated Wii remote. Configure. A. Have this be my A button. Or, fine, M. What? M. Close. M. Okay.
Sega.
There we go. There's the Sega logo. Now I gotta use the Wii remote. Hold on. This cutscene? Oh man, this cutscene looked a lot better than I remember it. Sorry. I remember this cutscene looking a lot better when I was a kid. But to be fair, I played it on CRTs when I was a child. To be fair, this cutscene looks absolutely fucking gorgeous on an Xbox. It looks amazing. Not to say that it doesn't right now, but jeez. You can definitely see a little bit of the compression from the Wii. At least on my end. How is this game 15 years old? I don't know, dude. Could have fooled you. No. Because when I hit the new game, it plays again. Oh, you're right. Hold on. I think you are correct about that. I can't skip it. Because I don't have anything set for my fucking Wii remote.
You little...
No, I don't want to stop the current emulation, but you're not showing me my cursor. Okay, hold on. Plus, let's make that L. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep, sure is. It's Morbin time, fellas. Controller settings. Oh, this is awkward. GameCube controller. Yeah, yes.
Squish!
Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, there we go. That's better. All right, time to actually watch that cutscene. Sonic Unleashed. 2008 Sonic Unleashed. Yes, I have not played this since it came out in 2008. Yeah, let's go with Sonic. Use this me icon? Sure will. 103 sun medals and 71 moon medals. Nice. Yes. I just created this data. It stands to reason I would want to use the save data. Grayson with the... Oh, I was lied to. I was lied to, dude. Hold on. I was fooled. I was told that the cutscene would play again. I was lied to. Can't believe you guys would do that to me. Of all the things you guys have ever lied to me about, did not think that was one of them. Oh, only the HD version does that. Don't know why. Weird. Sega. Absolutely hates the trend of upscaling clips of games and movies into 60 FPS when they were originally 24 or 30. Always looks gross, IMO. I disagree. If it was 24, then yeah, I hate how it looks. But if it's 30, it's just doubling it. I mean, it depends. It depends, right? When it comes to games, I think it looks fine. When it comes to film, I think it looks gross. Here's the man. There he goes. Oh, if you wait on the title card. Yeah, I guess you're right. It would have played again if I'd waited on the title card. It's alright. It's playing now. Dude, me too, Aura. I want to see a feature-length film. Well, to be fair, I guess we kind of have, haven't we? Or no, I always forget that it's not Marza who worked on... No, they did, didn't they? Didn't Marza also work on the Sonic movie alongside Blur Studio? Or was it just Blur Studio? Dude, no, even on the Wii, this looks fucking amazing. That's nuts.
You're not getting away!
That's kind of crazy.
Because like now that I've had a little bit of time to like deal with the compression, it's just like no, the movement still looks fucking awesome. Why isn't he saying his catchphrases? I know. Why aren't you saying it's Sonic time? Time to scramble some Eggman, Super Sonic style. I loved watching this cutscene as a kid. It was so I mean, even as an adult, it's still gorgeous, but like, I would obsessively watch this cutscene. Maybe not as much as a lot of other people did, but I loved watching. It was so pretty, dude. Look at him, Sonic, all over those robots. Studio Marza followed you on Twitter. That's sick, dude. Nice. It's just so cartoony, and it fits the style so well. It's like the right amount of cartoony, the right amount of realistic.
I'm sorry. Really, look, go easy on me.
And the director of this game never worked on another Sonic, or not that they never worked on another Sonic game again, but they never let him direct another Sonic game again.
Showing remorse,
Eggman, you know, it was nice. I wouldn't have had to break all your toys.
That was the line I always used to practice my Jason Griffith impression.
Showing remorse, Eggman? If you played nice.
And he never used this machine again. A tragedy if you ask me. No, same. Hey, it's that meme face.
Time to launch the penis rocket.
Not the penis rocket.
A long time for this.
Ha ha ha, fun fact, he has a Dreamcast in there. Yes, he sure does. What's the difference between Sonic Unleashed and Sonic Unleashed? Hey, it's the Sonic movie too. Unleashed handles metals differently. It has fewer stages compared to Unleashed HD. They're the same. It's the same story, technically, but like there's more to one game than the other. Sugoi. Look at this giant hell beast, dude. Oh no. It's the Hulk in Sonic form. It's Sonic Twilight Princess, it's true. I never thought about that. I also really like how the emeralds look in this game, because they're very simple in terms of their design, but they still look really nice.
Brilliant success.
You know what I mean?
It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold. The entity that
Wait,
was
Sonic
sealed
a
within the
furry?
body has awakened.
He's always been a furry. He's a hedgehog.
To harness its power, Eggman Land will finally come to be.
His werehog is Hulk because of his cousin She-Hulk. What if Amy was a werehog?
Really?
Gone and done it this time, Eggman.
Ah, Sonic, that's a good look for you. Festive. So long, friend.
I didn't know that was going to happen. Anyway, bye! Dude, he's really lucky he landed on Earth and not like in the water or, you know, the giant fucking revealed Earth's core. This is just turning red with Sonic Edition. I did know that Jason Griffith had strep throat when he did this. Yes. The only reason I know that is because of this marathon, because my friend Dylan told me. There was something else I was going to talk about with that cutscene. What was it? I was going to say something else about it. I can't remember. What was I going to say? Boom, 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 boom. I just proved flat Earth theory. I completely forgot. Oh, in Japanese, Junichi Kanemaru is not the guy who does the Werehog's voice, which is weird.
you miss this game, you really do. It's still around. You can still play it. I mean, I'm playing it. Damn, he's dead.
What the heck is going on?
Yeah, but mine isn't any. What do you mean?
Okay.
Oh. Well, I mean, Wii's still exist. You can still buy this game.
Hey, pull yourself together.
So like every copy of this game was destroyed or something. The only one I gave with the 5. So I'm pissed on the moon first, but now he's actually pissed on the Earth. When's the sun next, dude? You have to have some amount of power to be able to do that to the sun.
Don't eat me. I taste bad.
You okay?
Nothing broken.
Oh,
I'm just fine. Thanks, Mr.
Thanks for
Monster Guy.
asking, Mr. Monster Guy.
Go.
Mr.
Monster guy.
Looks like things have gotten pretty ugly.
Yeah.
Specifically
look at those
me.
feet and those claws. What's your name anyway?
All right, I get it. I'm ugly.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. And you are?
Huh?
I
What
don't
is my
know.
name? I don't know.
Hello, Sky
I
Knight.
can't remember.
What? You forgot who you are?
Yup. I remember
I do-
something falling
I do
from the
think,
sky,
even as a kid, I remember thinking like some of
and
his movements
everything's going
were just
all white.
a little too cartoony
And
for my
then
taste.
nothing.
Like
I
Sonic
can't
being like,
remember a thing
"What?
past that.
You forgot who you are?" It's just like,
Did I fall on him?
it's like, all right, calm
Man,
down.
What am I gonna do?
I
What
get it.
can I do?
You're
Where do I go
shocked,
from
but, like-
here? What'll I? I'm hungry.
Hey, don't worry.
Hello,
I'll
EXE
help you get your
Luther.
memory back.
Really? You mean it?
And these
Absolutely.
cutscenes are really
Sure, we'll
complete.
find somebody who knows you.
Dude, that'd be
around.
so funny.
Oh, thank you. You're the best, Mr. Monster Guy. I mean, Sonic the Hedgehog.
I'd love to see a version of this game like that. There's no Chip. Chip is just like a fiction. He's just a figment of Sonic's imagination. He hit his head so hard that he just imagined Chip. You feel like they tried to mimic the whole comedy anime? Yeah, no, they did. They did. I feel like it's a little like sometimes, right? Because like his reaction to like seeing, oh, I'm normal. That was fine. I think that looks great. But some of it is just like a little bit like, all right.
Huh? You're blue and spiky. You're all different, Sonic. Sometimes you're scary, and sometimes you're spiky. How cool is that? All right then, let's go. This is gonna be fun. Adventure, here we come. Try to remember actions as we search the town.
Does this happen in the original? Not the original. In the HD version? Because I can't remember. Oh god, those eye shines are something. Use jumps to reach the goal ring. Windmill Isle Day Stay. Okay. Use jumps. Oh yeah, this definitely looks different.
You can press the A button to jump.
Thanks. I sure can. It would appear to be the case. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Use Sonic Drifts. Oh, we haven't played that game in a couple years. That game was like in 1994.
If you press the B button while cornering, you can drift.
Oh, dude, I forgot how good that feels. Hold on. Why did they never bring that back?
No problem.
Wow, he controls kind of like a car. Do 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 do. Has Tails tablet as a loading screen with tips. That's right. Yeah. He drifts in Forces. Kind of. He kind of drifts in Generations too, as like this. He goes into a ball for it. Don't worry about it. Oh. Okay, take two. Sorry. I thought Chip was going to say something and he didn't. Favorite
If
Sonic
you're
EXE
jumping, you'll see a
OC?
lock-on cursor on an
I don't
enemy.
get why
You can
people
do a
like it,
homing
Evil Mage.
attack. Press the A button to tackle an enemy.
Wait, so it is A button twice.
If you chain together homing attacks, you can make it across places where there's no path.
No, okay, maybe it's in the other.
Takes some doing, but wow, what a show! I like to call it an action chain.
Thanks, Chip.
You'll probably need to do action chains in the future, so don't forget about them, okay?
Will do. So hold on.
No problem.
I could have sworn maybe it's just in the HD version, but isn't there a way? I thought that this game had you like jump and then the homing attack was a separate button, right? Oh. HD uses the boost button to homing attack. That's right. Yeah. Okay, I thought it was this version too. How good does it feel to be able to turn around?
Here we
It's still a little weird compared to like the adventure games, but not bad.
Oh, there are rings up ahead. Try and get them, Sonic. Did you see how grabbing rings filled up the boost gauge at the lower left of the screen?
I sure did.
Once it's full, press the Y button to do a Sonic boost. During a Sonic boost, you'll send enemies and obstacles flying as you zip right through them.
I forgot it had Sonic Boost as the name. Ah! Okay. Let me try that again. Camera. Oh. Okay. Camera, can you cooperate with me, please? Just a little bit, Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Ah. Can they respawn, or am I just screwed? Dude, Sonic games don't do that anymore. Oh.
Here we
He got fucking slammed.
Oh,
Got that, Chip? No, yep, I understand.
once it's full, during a Sonic boost.
There we go.
Sweet!
There we go. That's what I was trying to do earlier. The Luminant game with the 5. So you looked up why there are 2 different versions of Unleashed. There are 3 actually. I mean, well, the fucking Java version. No one thinks about the Java version when we talk about Sonic Unleashed versions.
Press the B button to slide, Sonic. You can slip through some pretty narrow spots. Piece of cake!
Sure can. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, you never knew about it. Really? I feel like we've talked about it plenty of times during these streams. It's kind of weird that you never thought about it.
Press the L button or the R button to do a quick step.
Okay.
With a quick step, you should be able to dodge even the speediest enemy attacks.
You got it. Oh, L.
Piece of cake!
I keep using the triggers instead of the bumpers. Or sorry, the bumpers instead of the triggers, which is why like I got confused. I'm like, what? Yes, why would I what? If you boost at the beginning right before the go of the game. Really? No, I can't be true, right? Oh,
The more
interesting.
rings you get,
Huh.
the faster you'll go, Sonic.
Cool. That's neat. I didn't know that. Woo! Feeling good. Ba-na-na.
Okay. So then what am I remembering? Because I never played the HD version, so what game am I remembering that had him do... Huh. Oh, maybe it's when I tried out Sonic on my PS3. That might be what I'm thinking
Fill the
of.
boost gauge in a hurry. So get out there, get chaining, and get boosted.
Don't tell me what to do.
Could have boosted. Too fast. Too fast. I missed the A rank. Fuck. Am I gonna go for A ranks now? Or for S ranks, I mean? Nah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Don't really need to. I mean, at least not now. Wow, they really optimized the shit out of the Wii version. Because there are like little details that I'm like, wow, I feel like other Wii games wouldn't have bothered to do that. Oh, you were here when I was setting up on Wii. Well, we're here now.
What do you figure that was all about? The hair and those arms and look at the Chaos Emeralds.
So, is this what you usually look like?
Yeah.
This is the
the
real
me. Pretty cool, huh? Huh? Where'd you go?
Whoa.
Oh, he's simping. He's simping over that ice cream.
Looks good, don't it?
Hey, it's Knuckles.
That there chocolate chip cream sundae supreme is the pride of the city. The whole world can come tumbling down, but they'll still line up for a taste.
Love it. They were
Hey!
so... Oh, I don't love it. I kind
What
of hate
about
it.
your
But
memories?
they were still using fucking mocap for Sonic Unleashed.
Chocolate chip sundae supreme.
You said it. Enjoy it, kiddo. Satisfaction guaranteed. If you don't love it, you get your money back.
Hey!
Oh,
What's
I
money? Also, just give it to
love
me.
it. Wow, this
Is the
chip
Wii version much
whatever
different than the
stuff
other
is great.
version of the game? It's
say
different
so.
enough, yeah.
How about you give me a hand and help look for somebody who knows you, Chip?
Chip?
Gotta call you
Tell you
something,
something, don't I?
What do you think?
Yeah, Chip. Chip. I love it. Yum.
Now, what do you say
Bro,
we
that
start
ice cream
asking
is the
around and see
size
if
of
anybody
him.
here knows you?
Like, imagine
Okay.
eating your own weight in like an ice cream cone. How do they pay for the ice cream? I'm assuming just like rings or something. I don't know. Flower Street.
Oh, hello. Say, did you feel a tremor? Good thing my house is okay. Since the earthquake, the whole town has been turned upside down. Do I know anything about you? Only that I've never seen you before. Sorry, all I know is that I don't know you. I can't help you, but I bet the priest can. He knows everything. He speaks to God. Though he has been preoccupied lately, something's on his mind. Maybe you can help him out too.
Yeah, we never see them again afterward. You know, you're probably right. No, Alexis is a unisex name in every other country, probably except English. Very nice. Is that a good Greek accent? I just went for it. I didn't know it would be good or not. Never seen your mugs around here before. Are you travelers? Huh? Do I know this little fellow? Nah, can't say that I do. Don't think we've met before. Me neither. Good talk, Eric. Cafe Terrace.
No one's around. Let's head back, Sonic.
Yeah, that's right. We only has the menus. That's right. Hello, good pilgrims. What brings you here? Gregorios. Do I know this fine young gentleman? Scholar that I am, I must admit that I do not. My thoughts are filled with the shrine. What is the shrine? It is a sacred place, famous among travelers. Since the Great Tremor, all manner of strange incidents have occurred. We have fewer tourists, and I fear our own town may come to ruin. You have come all this way. May I direct you to our holy shrine?
Sure, which way?
The shrine is on the edge of town. You cannot go deep inside, but enjoy. Sacred Shrine. I was like, what? You say the edge of town, but it's just like, I don't know where that is.
There's something I forgot to tell you. I came across this when I was walking, so I picked it up. It looks like some kind of a medal with a symbol of a blazing sun on it. I really like it myself, but it might be of use, so I want you to have it.
Hey, it's a sun medal. Or a sun tablet, never mind. Who's Chip's voice actor? I forget who it is, actually. I don't know. First Temple. Gaia Gate. What the hell am I doing? Okay. I was going backwards for some reason. I didn't even touch my controller.
Spooky, huh, Sonic? If it was just me, I'd be too scared to go in.
Well, it's not. It's both of us, so get used to it.
That door's glowing, Sonic. Maybe that means it'll open now. Let's go see.
Maybe.
Oh, that's so weird. Because I know that X is, like, right on the GameCube controller, but it's left on an Xbox. Anthony Salerno. Okay. Anthony Salerno. This is Wii exclusive music? Wow. Interesting. Boom, 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 beam, boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da.
Here we go!
I can't believe I've played Sonic 06 more times than I've played Sonic Unleashed. That just dawned on me. Got item! Wow, they really expect you to drift the hell out of there, right? Oh, really? That was something I never liked about the Boost games, is your air dash when you're homing attacking. I know it's such a minor thing to complain about, but I never liked it. Wow, it's a 2D section in a 3D Sonic game. Worst game in the world, dude. Why would you ever do this? 3D Sonic should be 3D only. Ugh, I can't play this game anymore, dude. This is the worst Sonic game I've ever played. It's got a 2D section in a 3D game. It's unbearable. It's fucking unbearable. I hate it. How fucking ridiculous some people sound. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I'm supposed to trip there. Oh god! Yahoo! Oh! I will say that so far, this captures one of the things about classic Sonic design, which I don't think I've ever seen anybody talk about, but just the reward for not messing up. Because, like, when you mess up, you... Oh, what the fuck? Okay. You slow down, and it feels awesome to go fast and free. Something that I feel like future 3D Sonic Boost Formula games don't really capture as well. Like, in those games, you just sort of go fast, but in this one, you go fast when you don't mess up, you know what I mean? Which is what you were able to do in the original games. Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's the Sonic. Something huge is chasing us.
Oh. Strange.
Use a quick step to dodge when it charges.
Ow, okay. A little late for that. What? Really? Okay, I guess I don't have to boost there yet.
We've switched places with it.
Now it's our turn to attack.
Okay. Into it? Oh, I cannot. And now, wait. He said it was our turn to attack. Ah, damn it. What? You can boost into him? I tried! Am I not boosting? What am I doing wrong? Oh, is it because I have the... That's probably why. Hold on. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Boost jump? Oh? Huh.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, well. I got... Oh, that's how you get the moon medals. Is depending on your rank. Oh, I see. Nice. Y'all are so goddamn judgy. Like, you'll see someone playing a game for the first time and be like, oh, you're such an idiot. You don't know how to play this game? Ugh. This 60 FPS patch breaks the game. It breaks the bosses, specifically. From what I saw, anyway. Ah, another one of these? Another 2D section? Dude, how do people say this game is good? It's got 2D sections. In the 3D Sonic games. Clearly that means it cannot be good. Obviously, everybody knows that. Ah, I didn't jump fast enough. Fuck. Also, I have to say, it does feel kind of weird, and I don't know if this is a thing in the HD version as well, but that I can't, like, continuously boost.
No problem.
Oh. No, it's okay, Lux. I understand that not everyone does it with that intention, but, like, there are some people who just, you know, behave that way, and it's just kind of shitty.
Still no luck finding anyone who knows me.
Don't worry about it.
It's okay, little
Maybe
buddy.
your memory will come back on its own. Remember anything yet?
No.
Is Sonic Unleashed different from Sonic 8?
Oh,
Yes.
well.
It's different enough. Story-wise, they're the same, but in terms of, like, its levels and in terms of, like, what you have to do in each game, they're different. The boost thing is... Oh, the boost thing is Wii exclusive. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I don't remember the... And again, this is just from what I saw of Nathan playing. But, like, the HD version didn't seem like it had a limit or a cap. Have I not played the HD version? Nope.
Mr. Monster Guy
I have not played it myself, no.
So when the sun goes down...
And the stars come out,
This?
and all I want is here and now?
I'm fine. I just need to be careful who sees me like this.
Sonic, look!
What is it?
Oh, it's hopeless. The whole planet is split apart. We're doomed.
Oh.
Mister? Hey, mister! Hey, don't cry. Ice cream. How about some more of this super tasty stuff?
What good is ice cream at a time like this?
So fucking goofy.
Sonic, your arm just stretched.
It sure did, didn't it? That's strange.
But it could be useful.
I didn't know werewolves could do that.
Try pressing the boost button on the end of the start countdown. Oh, that's right. I forgot to do that again. Yeah, because I did that last time, and it worked.
Hey, get this! The ice cream man has been acting really weird. Whoa, speaking of weird, what the heck happened to you? What did you do to yourself?
I didn't do anything. What do you mean? Hey, Pilgrim, what's the matter? You alright? You look shorter and stouter than before. Did you eat something funny?
Wait, so we're supposed to be like shorter than? I thought we were like bigger than normal Sonic.
No one's around. Let's head back, Sonic.
This music is so good, dude. This music is so good.
I don't believe we've met. What are you doing out this late? We met this afternoon? I think I remember a blue hedgehog. Someone who looked like me directed you to the Holy Shrine? I was just talking about how many unusual guests we get. Eric said he even gave directions today to a yellow fox. After Apotos' tremor, tourism declined and nights are dangerous. Reports of ghosts have not been verified, but you be careful, son.
Was playing in a Potos Night Hub. I feel like the other way around would be nicer.
Oh, you fellas? You two make a big impression. I'd know you anywhere. What do I mean? Well, I had some stranger ask me for a favor. And since he was a yellow fox, I figured you knew each other. He told me if I saw a blue hedgehog, I ought to give him this. His description was a bit different, but you gotta be the one he meant.
The First Continent's moon tablet. Nice. Tails isn't. He's not orange in this game. He's yellow in this game. He hasn't been orange since the classic days. Or sorry, since Sonic Adventure 2, I guess. If I S rank the next level, oh boy, that's a tall ask. These models are actually pretty nice for a Wii game.
Hey, you're back to Nice Guy Sonic again.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? I'm still nice as a werewolf.
This light's so warm. It kind of feels like the afternoon sun. Do you think your transforming's got something to do with the sun, Sonic? I don't know.
I thought we established that.
That door's glowing, Sonic.
effect is so
Maybe that
obnoxious,
means it'll
so
open
loud.
now. Let's go see.
It's so loud. Also, this like light, oh god, what are you doing, Sonic? I'm not touching the controller, Sonic. the light mapping on the Sonic model is kind of insane, because it looks so nice from the front. Look at this model, it's so nice. And then from the back, the reflections are just kind of wild. What are you doing? Stop. They also did the quick step blur good for a Wii game. Yeah, dude, for a Wii game, this is impressive. It's kind of wild.
You're
all right,
looking
Shiva,
all
take care now.
scary again. Don't you get tired of switching all the time?
I barely feel it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to come outside.
What if I could go inside like a Werehog stage as normal Sonic? Ow! Hey, look at that moon.
If you press the A button to jump, then press the A button again in the air, you'll do a double jump.
I don't like that. That's different. Ow!
Wow, I really do not get a whole lot of forward momentum, do
Move
I?
the control stick rapidly in the same direction twice to do a dash.
Really? Ah, interesting. That's a weird way of handling that. Not bad, strange.
Now try jumping in mid-dash. You'll travel a lot farther than a normal jump will take you.
You got it, buddy. I thought I was going to fall, not gonna lie.
Klaus, Mr. with a 20, the moon is complete. It sure is. The werehammer. This emergent. Oh, so now it's a human hammer. The werehammer versus a human hedgehog. Now it's a human hammer. This emergency evasion tactic will push the foe back with any foe back it connects with. Press L and R at the same time. Okay. Cool. Do I like air? I sure do. I need it to breathe. Ow! You can still double jump while dashing. Ah, okay. Tap progression in a Sonic game, but we just finished Sonic Chronicles.
If a ledge looks climbable, try stretching out your arms and grabbing it.
How? You never told me how. Oh, okay. Thanks, Chip. Okay. Okay, do I have to hold the button or what? Ah, I see.
You should be able to reach that horizontal pole if you grab for it, Sonic.
I'm trying. Oh, God.
You can climb up and down poles like this one.
What do I look like? Oh, I thought I could, like... Ugh. I thought I could, like, go faster up poles. Do. Yes, tutorials are very necessary for when you've never played a game. Sounds like Freddy from Security Breach? What, really?
Because my Freddy voice is a little bit more like this.
But the werehog is a bit more, you know, Sonic-y.
Alternate the R button and the L button presses to attack.
Oh, that's strange.
That's a lot of bad guys, Sonic. You're gonna have to take them down.
Those are weird. I mean, I guess it's not the worst, but... Get ready to hear this shit so many times. Nice. You like jazz? Because you're gonna hear this jazz so many times. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying that's bad, but you do hear it way too many fucking times. Skill training. Oh, wait. Okay. No, got that. Why does it do that? Oh, it's funny. Gregory, you need to vent! Ow!
You can grab that crate over there, Sonic. Give it a try. Once you've grabbed a box or enemy, press the A button to throw it.
Okay. It's just really funny that it started playing like the second I grabbed the box. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. I was gonna say how many times? Yeah, no, I got that. I understand that I have the werehammer move. I understand that. Go. More beat 'em up. Master the special attack. You got it.
If you press the L button and the R button at the same time, you'll do a super duper special move.
Wait, how many times do they want me to do it? Oh. I guess they just wanted me to perfectly hit with it? Oh, I see. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, the thing is... Yeah, no, I understand. I completely get it. Fuck. Why does it keep asking me if I want to continue playing? Like, what the fuck? Ow! Why would they change, like, what song plays? I'm not touching the controller. You're just going. Like, what Sonic sounds like at the beginning of the stage. That's weird. Did you know that you have the Werehammer? If you didn't, now you know. They really want me to use the Werehammer, it looks like. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Oh,
I played enough tutorial and I'll play outside.
We've got to open it up if we want to get past.
Oh, so this was one of the things I think that the 60 FPS thing breaks, doesn't it? Do I just have to hold it? Yeah, okay, so the 60 FPS thing does break opening doors. Yeah, war flashbacks, dude, same. He's like, hold on. I've been here before. Ah, the Bayonetta door. Here we go. Maybe that's why I couldn't hit the mini boss. It might have been, honestly. Yeah, it might have been.
Sonic? Looks like there could be more around here too.
I don't know, buddy. But I got one, and apparently we need to get 3. So I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, dashing is kind of, I mean, it's not the worst, but it's kind of awkward. That's gonna be a lot of times that you guys are gonna see those fucking trumpets, huh?
Fear the boxes. Boxes are my favorite power-up.
It's a lot of downtime. This doesn't feel the worst. Like, I honestly thought, I was afraid that, like, maybe controlling the werehog might be, like, kind of a trip. I love this animation so much. It's so goofy. The hitboxes on the rings are really nice. Oh, got hit. Really? Come on. Sonic, why are you doing this? Also, yeah, rings are health in this one, aren't they? I kind of forgot about that. Is there even a ring counter, or is it just my health bar? Huh. What? Okay. What is happening? I think maybe the controller has drift. Oh. Hold on. Need to go back to 30. Sonic, stop! Oh my god. There we go. There's a ring counter to get. Oh, okay, so there is a ring counter at the end. I was wondering about that.
Hey, wow! Now we can get past here.
Well, if there's a counter at the end, but it also counts my time. Shit. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the rings that are over here. Oh, I forgot I can break the pots. Then again, I can probably break most things in this game, can't I? Oh, God! Oh, is there someone I didn't get? Ah! There you are. I gotta say, the fact that I can attack mid-air, kinda nice. Not perfect. But you know what? Not bad. Wow, game development really makes me see games way differently. Oh, wrong way, Sonic.
Wow, I rule!
My favorite part of the Sonic movie? Which one? Damn. Hey, it's the Wear Claw. Pierce any defense with this technique. Hit the foes and you might just... Okay. Press the L or R button while dashing. Okay, cool. Oh, so close. So close. Any movie? I like the Sonic Heroes moment from the second movie. The Moon Door Gate. Nice. Oh, really? They do it differently? That's weird. Because I'm assuming you can't lose rings, right? If it's your health, then you can't really lose rings. You just lose health.
There's no knob on this door. Let's look around and see if there's some kind of switch.
Honestly, doing it left and right might be easier. There we go. Ow. See if you can wall jump because you remember that I can. Nope. It might be on very select surfaces, but you can't wall jump. Are those buzz bombers?
Sonic, I think if you dashed here, you'd be able to jump this distance.
By gum, I think you're right! Oh, well, thank you, Beastly. I appreciate that. Oh, God. Alright, Sonic, I'm gonna need you to grab that box, buddy. He's your best friend. Grab the box. Okay. Okay, grab the box, please. Thank you. God damn. Gaia Wasp? Sure. Oh, I wasn't going fast enough. Okay.
What do you think that is, Sonic? Try grabbing it.
I don't know, but I can probably climb on it if I had to guess. Okay. All right. Neat.
I'm pressing the
I
button.
think you can move sideways here.
Huh? I'm trying.
That's so strange that you have to like hold it. I don't know, it feels weird. Oh, why? Why does the controller have drift? You don't know why my Werehog voice is so full, because I say stupid shit with it. That's why. Go Sonic. Uh-oh. That's what I meant to do. Okay. Didn't know I was dashing. I was dashing? Hold on. I feel like I don't understand the... What? But I'm not dashing. Why does that work? Glad you can make it too, Skelly Shifter. Welcome. Like, genuinely, sometimes I'm not even dashing and he's just like, ah, you're dashing. Let me do the wear claw. And it's like, no, I wasn't dashing though. I guess this constitutes as dashing then. Okay. Like, okay. Oh, I can't let go of it. I see. Strange. Don't know how I feel about that. Do the thing, thank you.
I see a lever.
Are the trumpets annoying me too? Oh, in chat or like in the game? If you mean in chat, just, you know, don't spam it too much. Oh, right. That's so weird that would affect the... I guess it's a timing thing. And it probably like skips a frame check because it's on 60. Okay, honestly, I'm getting kind of used to it. I'm getting kind of used to having L and R be my, like, left and right punches. It's kind of weird. With the Wii Remote, you have to perform the actual movement? Wow. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, but thank God. Ah! Whoo! Feeling good! Is it because of Dolphin? It's because of Dolphin, yeah. Oh, God.
We should take this one nice and slow. Don't want to slip and fall.
And then play Unleashed after? Nah, probably not, because they're different enough.
Feeling good. Here we go.
Wow, I rule!
Incredible!
Damn. Oh, it also quantifies your force collected. I didn't know that. Wait, how did I get 210 rings out of 168? That doesn't make sense. Dark Gaia's power gathers around Sonic. Sonic can now chain to gather more attacks. Cool. Yeah, it's not doing it now, see? Why was it doing that a bunch of times earlier? A new mission has been added. Cool. Yes, I will continue playing, yes. Oh, 168 rings is just what you need for the... Oh, I see. Hills beneath starry skies. Aww. Accidentally destroyed another boss. I didn't mean to attack that guy. I mean, it works, but... Ooh! Hell yeah. Ow. Yes. Is there another box on this side? Please tell me there is. Oh. Oh, there is! Oh, but I can't reach it. Okay. I'm having fun. Hold on. I mean, I didn't think I was... Not because I didn't think I was going to, but just because, like, okay. I thought I wasn't going to have fun with the Werehog stuff, but... Not bad. And again, I have not played this game in years.
Think you could break this wall with a punch, Sonic?
Does not having a hub improve or unimprove the game? Is unimprove a word? I know that's the least of the thing. Well, that's the thing. I've never played the HD version, so I don't know like what having a hub looks like. Or well, I know what it looks like, but I don't know like experience-wise how it changes things for me. I'll be able to answer that question once we play the HD version. I'm playing this with a remote or a GameCube controller. Technically GameCube controller, but I couldn't find my adapter for some reason. In fact, I don't even remember if it's my adapter. It might be Nathan's. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it. I thought Werehog bad. I thought Werehog just boring. I didn't think necessarily bad. I just thought boring. And it's a little repetitive. Don't get me wrong. Like it's no Bayonetta, but like the Werehog walked so Bayonetta could run. And come on, it's pretty funny. People just complain because no go fast. That's stupid. That's a stupid reason to complain. Sonic is all about going fast. We all know that, right? But in 2008, Sonic Unleashed, you had to play as the Werehog, which is infamously slow. As a longtime Sonic fan, I've never played another video game in my life. So I don't like this. Stinky poo-poo. Anyway, that's my review. Like and subscribe for more great opinions like this. This game is the same age as you. That's disturbing. My channel is the same age as you. Dude, okay, holy shit. Hold on. No, Sonic, stop. This water looks better than the water in the Pokemon Legends Arceus. And that's sad. That's pathetic. This water actually looks really good. How is that possible? And okay, you guys probably, I don't know if you saw the video or not, but that's a diss on Legends, but I still love Legends. I still think Legends is a great game, but God, is it ugly. This game that came out, I don't know, fucking 15 years before that game, had better water physics, or water graphics 2 generations earlier. How do the trees look? I mean, they're trees, I guess. Pretty comparable to Sword and Shield, though. See, I'm so like used to the idea of using like X and B to attack that L and R just feels so strange. '06 was also ugly? Yeah, but that was a bad game. What are my opinions on the new Splatoon 3 info? Oh. Okay. I thought I was like, am I soft logged? I don't know. I haven't really been keeping up with Splatoon stuff just because, like, it's a very strange intro. I like Splatoon enough, but like I don't keep up with it, you know? Oh, that's right. I forgot that I can do that and then grab the enemies. I forgot. Oh, you little boy. Yeet. Come on, Sonic. Come on, Sonic. There we go. There we go.
Wow, I rule!
Well, like, I don't know if you're being serious or not. And that's disturbing. It's all because of that stupid force, dude. It's always the force that messes me up. Almost an S rank, yeah. Just a little shy of the force I needed. Oh. No, I got. Okay. Oh, because it's going down. Oh, that's why that was happening earlier. Because the drift on the controller. Gonna hop on your phone? Well, have fun finding your phone and getting your phone.
Settle down, guys. Come on.
Oh, it's so weird hearing Amy Plant do Tails' voice. I don't know why. Amy Plant was someone I never got used to.
Hey, Tails.
All right, Aura, take care now.
What are you doing out here?
Sonic, is that really you?
What, it doesn't look like me? Screw you, Tails.
That's a new look. What happened?
You know me. Never a dull moment.
Want some chocolate?
Who's this guy? Sonic, have you replaced me?
That's some story. I'll bet that means that you turning into that and the planet breaking apart are somehow related.
You think?
To find Eggman and make him fix this, and fast.
About that, I think I know someone who might know something about what's going on here.
Oh, really?
Professor Pickle over at Spagonia University came to this city to
Sorry.
gather some
Wait,
data.
are you serious?
If we add
His
that
name is
to
Professor
research
Pickle?
findings, we might be able to
Okay.
get to the bottom of all
Sorry,
this.
that just sounds really stupid.
Spagonia. That's a continent over. An easy jog if the planet weren't broken.
No problem. My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash. Let's get going.
Your Tornado 1?
Leave it to you.
What happened to
Tails.
my fucking
Let's get
plane?
moving.
I love how, like, he has to scrunch up because of how big he is.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Spagonia can now be selected. Apotos. What do we have in Apotos that's new? Stop! Ah, new stage, you say. Ah, reach the goal unscathed. This will be interesting. In the HD version, you could do a tornado section? Really? Nice. That sounds cool.
Here we go!
Ah, that explains it. Hold on, we're gonna have to do this in 30. Oopa! There we go. Ah. How strange that, like, the 60 does that. That's it, right? Yeah.
Huh, well, I still have quite a ways to go, don't I? Well, this is awkward.
Piece of cake.
If your screen is black, we'll try refreshing. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Ah. Damn it! Stop. Long Breach. It is a long breach. How are humans supposed to get there? Just go, dude. You'll survive. Oh, really? Ah, okay, so they're just like one mission. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I'm surprised they didn't do in Unleashed mode. The same controls produce a different move. Oh, okay. Wonderful. That was easy.
do 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 do. Oh. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Tis not what I wanted to do. See ya, Jessica. Take care now. We gotta go to the next stage now because of the things I gotta do. Come on, go. The Unstoppable and Unleashed mode. Okay. Wait, what's Unleashed mode? Ow!
Once the Unleashed gauge is full, press the Y button.
Ah, thank you.
Your attacks get way stronger in Unleashed mode, but it only lasts for a little while, so be careful.
Thank you, Chip. Come to me, my pretties. Oh, you're laughing at me, are you? Wait, is my gauge not full? Oh, it is. I just have to stop for a little bit. Pick him up. Do 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 do. You have to press R2 and L2 at the same. Interesting. That's so strange. Like the little changes in these games. Send baddies skyward, then kick off a combo. This move makes for a perfect opener. Together after the 2 hit in a combo. Okay. No, no, stop. Stop. Okay, no, I get it. Hello, Red Hot Sonic fan. Another mission to test it out. See, the difference between this and Make Believe Report is that, like, the Sonic World Adventure theme doesn't get... It's not grating on me. Take flight with Werewolf. Oh, L1 and R. I mean, either way, it's still different. Is it nice to... Oh. It's just quirky and not terrible? I mean... Yes? I don't know what you mean by quirky. Like... oh, that still counts. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I get as many sun medals? Honestly, I kind of like to do that. Try to get like all the sun medals and moon medals because it doesn't. Well, I wouldn't be able to because I need to get S ranks on everything, but I don't know. That sounds cool. Now that like I have a little bit more experience with the game, I'm just like, oh wait, I could probably do it. So Unleashed mission based, yes, compared to the HD version, I think.
You can use the move you just learned to keep your attack going. If you can chain your attacks together, you might get an extra bonus.
I got that. Okay, to get a 5-hit combo. You got it, game. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to. Stop! There we go. This boost annoying for me? A little bit, just because of what I'm used to, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It's manageable. Because honestly, like, the way that these levels are designed, you kind of wouldn't want the boost to go on forever anyway. Spagonia. I love Spagonia.
You're looking for some laboratory? Gee, I haven't got a clue. Does my sister know, you ask? She's my friend's sister, not mine.
Hipólita.
I don't even know what a laboratory is. Do I know a Professor Pickle? I did hear stories of a famous professor living in the area, but that's all I know. Busy, busy, busy. Sorry, I can't help you. I'm right in the middle of things.
This guy's also voiced by Jason Griffith, right?
Where's the laboratory?
He speaks Spanish for this map.
The laboratory? Oh, the lab. Are you looking for the professor? He's vanished into thin air. I'm having a hard time finding him myself. I should explain. First, I'll direct you to the lab. Please go on ahead.
This is the place, Sonic! Professor Pickle's laboratory! That assistant guy said he'd vanished. Let's go in and see if he's here.
What?
Do I prefer realistic
Professor
or cartoony
Pickle's
humans
been
in Sonic
kidnapped?
games?
It was a little bit before the tremors hit.
Oh, that's absolutely
this old
Jason
man
Griffith.
showed up with a
And
a whole pack of robots. They carried poor Professor
Look at the
Pickle
lighting
off,
on Tails
lab
compared to
data and
Sonic.
all.
It's
Can't be.
it doesn't even
That
make
sure
sense.
sounds like Eggman.
They look like they're on the
What a
completely
horrible
different.
thing to do. We've got to go help that professor guy out.
Maps.
And fast.
Do I
If
prefer
he
realistic
got kidnapped
or
that long
cartoony
ago,
humans?
he's got to be real hungry
You know,
by
I
now.
used to hate the
And
cartoony
if I was
humans in
that
Sonic
hungry,
games,
I don't know how long I would last.
but I
I'd
almost
rather
feel
be
like
dead.
it fits more, you know? It fits the style a lot better. And like I
I'm
like
sure
humans,
Eggman is
like
feeding
more
him.
realistic looking
Even
humans,
he's
but
not that cruel.
Okay. Let's go.
I think
and
that's
find
just
the
because like
professor.
that's what I'm used to. Like that's what I grew up with. I grew up with Sonic Adventure, which I mean, granted, nowadays doesn't really look that realistic, but at the time, you know, like I grew up with Sonic Adventure, Adventure 2. Didn't really grow up with 06, but like that was still during the same time frame.
Why would Eggman kidnap the... What? What's he up to now? That's it! Somehow the professor's research threatens Eggman! And if it does, then his notes will probably give us a clue! Let's see. Here we are. A mysterious hall in Missouri. Oh, wait, that's Missouri, as in, like, the American state. Act now and think on it later. Time to head to Missouri, Sonic!
I don't know who that is. Wait, no, hold on. I need to check something real quick. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably just a spam calling. Because I don't live there anymore. Missouri! Is the Wii after Xbox and PS4 or the other way around? So, that's a whole bag of worms you just opened. The Wii is after the original Xbox and the PS4 is after the Wii. You know what I mean?
the Polish region. Is it?
Looks like nobody's here. Let's go back, Sonic.
Hello, Brandon. Welcome back.
They're not here either, Sonic. What's the deal?
He meant if the Wii version or of Unleashed is after the 360 or the PS3 version. Oh. Actually, when did they come out? Did they not come out the same day?
In the middle of the night and not a soul in sight. Kinda lonely, huh, Sonic?
What came first? On Wii Share? I think they came out the same day.
No one's around. It's really quiet. Hey, Sonic! Isn't that the hole Tails was talking about?
Wii PS2 came out like a month before? Did it? Because I remember I looked up, like, what day it came out, and I'm pretty sure it said it came out the same day. North America, November 18, 2008, for the Wii PS2 version. Yeah, November 18th, and then the HD version. Came out November 18th, 2008. Oh, for the Xbox version, because the PlayStation version came out a month later, December 9th, 2008. That's weird. I didn't mean to go to the shop, but my controller just likes going back.
Professor Pickle! Are you alright? We got here as fast as we could.
Even then, like, this mocap's not
Professor?
that awful. Like, some of it's kind of bad, but...
How dare they call this culinary concoction food? Look here, do you see this sorry excuse for a sandwich? The bread should be no less than 3/4 of an inch thick. Upon it, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise and a pinch of black pepper. The contents, fresh cucumber, sliced thinly, if you please. Am I quite right, Tails?
I love his
I learned
performance
something
as
here today.
Professor Pickle.
Professor, it's good to see you haven't changed.
But tell me, what brings you here? The menu is hardly worth the trip, if you ask me.
No, Professor. We came here to rescue you.
Goofy ass character.
Oh, I see. How rude of me.
How rude of you! You were captured. What do you mean?
It's about time someone taught the chef here how to make a proper sandwich.
You can file a complaint later, Professor.
Let's get out of here before Eggman's welcoming committee shows up.
My word, who
Yes,
are you?
Quite. But let us
What
be
the
sure
fuck?
to collect the contents of that vault before departing.
Well, that seems highly unnecessary.
Ah, thank you. Those documents are our only hope for surviving this crisis. Let's go. There's no time to lose. I'm half starved after being fed nothing but those terrible sandwiches.
Want some chocolate, Professor?
My. Don't mind if I do.
That will surely fill me up, thank you. Take the whole goddamn candy bar.
These ancient documents are known as the Gaia manuscripts.
Chip, if you
Tell
please,
the
could
legend
you
of a
slurp
disaster
maybe a little
that befell our
quietly?
planet some tens of thousands of years ago.
A disaster?
Quite. And according to the Gaia manuscripts,
You're going
this
to
isn't
break the
first
goddamn
time
cup.
The planet has been broken
Stop.
apart into pieces. The cause lies at the very core of the planet. All the phenomena we've witnessed are the direct result of one creature. The hyper-energy organism spawned at the planet's core. Dark Gaia.
So how do we stop this Dark Gaia and put the world back together?
It's so fucking unnecessary.
Dark Gaia has yet to be fully reborn. We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature wake-up call to thank for that. If we act now, we may be able to restore the planet by returning power to the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic, you must travel to each of the temples listed in the Gaia manuscripts. The planet's power will restore the Chaos Emeralds, and in turn, the Chaos Emeralds will restore the planet and help it heal.
I love what they do with the fucking look at Chip in the background trying to get more tea. I feel that. I love what they do for the mythology of the Emeralds in a way, because like they're actually more useful than just being supersonic in this game, which is kind of cool. I like that.
Now, where are the Gaia temples? Deciphering the Gaia manuscripts will reveal the location of the temples. The initial results of my analysis indicate that there is a temple in Missouri. The African continent. The African country, not the... Yes, not the state. Eggman seeks the same clues we do, those that lead to the Gaia temples. With Dark Gaia unstable, we can get the upper hand. Off to Missouri.
Boo, 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 boo. To Missouri, my dudes. To the village, my dudes.
Even Sonic games being this rich lore-wise, I mean, it's not really that rich. I'm not gonna lie, it's still very basic. But, I mean, at least it's not too complicated, which is nice.
Sonic! Some guy with a weird mustache is causing a panic! Wait, is that Eggman?
Hello, everyone.
Get out of here! Who are you?
Fear not, my good villagers. If you all behave, I won't have to do anything nasty. All you need to do is tell me where the Temple of Gaia is.
We're not telling you anything!
Fuck you!
What an asshole.
So, you dare to defy me, do you? What? Sonic!
You're still alive!
Yo, Eggman! Thanks for that little skydiving adventure the other day.
I should have known you'd still be alive, you stubborn little hedgehog.
What are you doing out here?
Yeah, if you're gonna animate Sonic with mocap, this is the way to do it. Like,
farewell.
Readjust shit depending on who you're animating.
Wait, that's playing dirty.
It's
Come
so much
back.
better in this game than...
Just ignore him. Is everyone here all right?
I love that you can clearly hear Amy Plant doing someone's voice in the background.
You are the one they call Sonic? I thank you for coming to our rescue. I am Gweg, the village elder. You are both heroes for saving the village. How can we repay you? You'd like to know about the temple. All right then. Although I do not know you, I do know that you have a good heart and would never betray us. You would never do anything to harm us, right, person I just met? How do I know? I have my ways, and you do have those tablet fragments. Also, if I say no, you can just spin dash into me and kill me. Push, press, push, twist. The product is complete. Came out quite well, wouldn't you say? It is called a Planet Tablet. This tablet is the key to open the Gaia Gate, the pathway to Gaia Temple. Also, it's got Sonic Dash on it. It's pretty cool. In our village is a holy shrine from ages past. It is, in reality, Gaia Gate. Insert the tablet in the door at the gate to open the way to Gaia Temple. Seek guardians of planet tablets like me elsewhere and ask for their help.
It's also such a diverse, like, soundtrack, too. It's cool.
You want me to kill you?
Yes, please, I'm 145 years old. Kill me, please. I'm begging you.
You're all dressed quite, uniquely, aren't you? Oh, oops. You look a bit like the drawings of ancient warriors passed down in our village. Nude with nothing but gloves and feet. Shoes, I mean. Didn't realize when I said on Wii you would play the... I said it multiple times! What do you mean Wii and normal version? Why isn't this the normal version? Why isn't HD the enhanced version?
Are you traveling the world? That must get pretty grueling at times.
Nah, it's a lot of fun.
I'm impressed. I would like you to have this. May it bring you good luck.
Wow, we have a secret soundtrack. Oh god. So lucky. So lucky. I can split myself up and play. Yeah, exactly.
We'll keep an eye out to make sure those scoundrels don't come back.
Thanks, Kwame. The homing attack was annoying. Yeah, that's what... It seems like it, because it's just like, why is it on the boost button? It's weird. Ow! Ow! Lex G, you missed what I asked you earlier.
Hey, Sonic, try getting closer to that glowing spot.
Oh, do these teleport me to different temples? Is that what these do? Ow! Yes, okay. So this is Apodos.
Looks like this door won't open yet, Sonic.
33 total slum medals and 27. Ah, I see. And are these just extra levels?
Looks like this door won't...
14. Almost. I'm guessing they just open automatically, right?
Whoa!
Bonus challenges,
This
gotcha,
room's not
gotcha.
like the others, huh? It's all mysterious.
Also, there's like a difference between like the short hop and just, wow, that's cool. I don't know if any other Sonic game has that. Also, it's kind of weird though, because I'm not used to it. Gives you bonus things like lives and unlockables. Oh, that's neat.
Wow! We just warped all the way to a whole different Gaia gate.
We sure did. Oh, if you can see the door glowing, I see. I see.
That door's glowing, Sonic. Maybe that means it'll open now. Let's go see.
Let's do it. Let us go see indeed. Oh, cannot open door. Fucking goddamn it! I hate this drift. Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay, I see. I see. Itchy nose. Ba 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 ba. All modern games have that short jump. Do they? Maybe they do, and I've just never noticed.
Eggman! How'd you get here so quickly? No matter, your road ends here.
The egg spider.
Behold, my new power! Egg Beetle, go!
The beetle? Oh, I guess I see it. It looks kind of like a spider, though. Okay.
Looks like a scorpion, but where's its tail?
Arachnus death.
How about this?
How about this? Wow, I don't know why we got it. I need rangs. Give me rangs. Thank you.
Take this!
Oh! That still hit me? Oh, shit.
Take this!
What? Bullshit.
Take this!
Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't catch up anyway. Feels like I don't have enough time to do that. Okay. He just feels like he's gonna do that way faster than he does, I guess.
Take this!
Ow. Rude, first of all. Oh, you can boost into him. Oh, okay.
Ha! Same as ever. All bark and no bite.
Oh, jeez.
Ah!
Maybe boosts more, does more damage. Oh, interesting.
Is that the Temple of Gaia?
Let's check it out.
Maybe.
How about...
Whoa, awesome.
What is this place?
All bark and no bite means that someone
Hey, Sonic.
talks a whole
There's
lot, but they
something
don't do
weird
anything.
here, right in the middle.
They're not a threat. They just say they are.
Hey, what's this hole?
Wait! There could be some kind of...
Whoa!
Trap.
Whoa,
Oh, no.
Hey!
Oh, Iked, I'm so sorry to hear. Thank you so much. You shouldn't be wasting it on me if... if that happened. I appreciate it, though.
Huh? What's that? Wahoo! The emeralds come back to life!
Wahoo!
This was the Temple of Gaia. That's gotta be why Eggman was so keen on taking the place over.
I mean, that stands to reason. Alright, part of the world is now healed, thanks to us. Wonderful. Oh, the graphics update, indeed. Ah! The first continent has been restored. Very nice, very nice.
Sonic, good news! The planet! One of the broken pieces of the planet moved back into place.
How do we know that?
Right. Nice job.
Take a look.
It's in a book. Wow, where's this footage from, Tails?
Sweet.
It together in no time, Sonic.
A planet-sized jigsaw puzzle?
Oh,
Sounds
wow,
like a great excuse to see the world.
Wow. Boom, boom, beep, boom.
Wow! The continent is totally back to normal, just like the professor said.
That's a really weird way of...
Just like the prof said. Say, I forgot where he told us to go next. Let's head back to Spagonia.
Bum, 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 bum. Gonna go back to Italy and talk to the professor so he can tell us where to go next. Do.
Found you, Sonic! Oh, Sonic, I've been looking for you forever.
Hey, let me go.
You're crazy if you think you can get away from Amy Rose and, who are you? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry! I just completely mistook you for someone else.
Why would you
So
shove me?
strange. I could have sworn it was him. Anyway, I'm really sorry. See you later.
Very rude of you, if anything.
Well, that was weird. How come that girl didn't know you were you, Sonic?
Because I look like
mean,
this.
I guess
Also,
you
your
are kinda,
recording
you
was
know,
like cut off
and,
midway, Chip.
These guys.
How did you grow? How did you do that? Anyway.
Oh, I mean, don't worry. Hey, you only look really scary, Sonic.
Yeah,
Inside, you're the
thanks.
same as ever. I guarantee it, okay? Sonic, cheer up. Chocolate. Want some chocolate?
Why the fuck would that make me feel better, Chip?
Do. Oh, so good.
Chocolate? Chocolate!
There's nobody here. Let's go back, Sonic. Nights have been wild lately. Usually decent people act strange. You can be careful out there, especially after dark.
You got a problem? Not how I was this afternoon. Hey kid, I don't even know you. You're getting on my nerves. Get lost, punk!
Okay, dude.
What's this? Some hairy beast. Oh, it's you, Sonic. Don't scare me like that. Popping up out of nowhere, you'll give a guy a heart attack.
Welcome back, Sonic. Tails filled me in on your adventures. Oh, you saw my assistant, and he was very different? I see. Clearly, he too has fallen prey to Dark Gaia's influence. I suspected something like this might happen to him. According to the Gaia manuscripts, Dark Gaia is empowered at night. It negatively impacts the deepest, darkest parts of the heart. I must do something immediately to assist my assistant. The data indicates several entrances to the Holy Temple. I just need a little more time to complete my research. Please make a habit of stopping by to see me. First, find the temple in Spagonia, then the one in Halaska. Don't forget to come back and let us know how it's going, Sonic.
Halaska can now be selected. Wait, what's new in Spagonia?
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Oh.
You're looking for an old shrine, huh? You must mean the place on the other side of town. Yeah, it's the Holy Shrine, in that way, honest. Oh yeah, there have been some weird things going on in that area. Granddad gave me this charm, but I want you to have it. Huh? I shouldn't have? Why not? Just take it.
I've got a feeling that you're going to need it. Uh-oh, bad karma. Dun dun dun.
What? I do believe she means bad karma. But she's young and cannot speak the language yet.
You boys certainly are busy bees, aren't you? Watching you is such an inspiration to me. Here's a little something to show my appreciation.
Yay, we've got Secret Soundtrack 39. Wonderful. Which region is this again? Spagonian.
Oh, I still feel horrible. The professor's worried about me, but that just makes me feel worse. I know we have an old shrine somewhere, but I can't recall where. I seem to be forgetting more and more things as of late.
Oh, that poor man. Early stages of dementia.
I ran out of space, alright?
How many more ways can I do before I develop a split personality? I don't know. Time for a rooftop run? Not yet. There are dark missions to do first. The alleys of Spagonia. Nice. Oh, this music is funky, dude. Love it. Dude, it's so funky. Oh, and of course, time for some more jazz. Come on. Time we're up, run night is better than the day music? Interesting. That is a hot take. To be fair, I haven't heard this in a while, so. So I love the particle effects on the rings. Yo, look at these textures. People like it or hate it. It's a good song. The problem is it plays over and over and over again.
Yeah, these new bad guys can fly, Sonic. You'd better jump and take them down.
You got it, Chip. I missed. Got him. Oh, god damn it. Fine. Well, doesn't Lupin the Third take place in, like, Italy or something like that? I don't know anything about Lupin the Third, or the First, or the Second. I don't know anything about any Lupin, really. Probably just could have destroyed it. Oh shit. Bonk, 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 bonk. Aha! Oh shit, I thought... Never mind. Wrong one. Donk, 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 donk. Donk. Gotcha. I wish I could still pick him up after that. Hello, Ian Rose. How are you doing? I miss. Is there a way to block during the hedgehog sections, or is it just attacking and dodging? I think it's just attacking and dodging. I could be wrong. Oh, they don't give me anything? I thought they did. It's genuinely not? Wow. It still controls really well, though. Oh, B is block? Oh. I've just not been using it, I guess. Oh, yeah, you can. Never mind. I guess I just never use it. A for attack? No, L and R for attack. Beautiful night sky. Honestly, yeah, dude. Like, for a Wii game, this is really nice to look at. You can also roll out of the way when you... Oh, shit! You have a dodge roll? Dude, Sonic, what are you doing? Okay, fine. It's a PNG, thank you very much. JPEGs would be square. JPEGs don't always store alpha transparency. Just saying. Ah, there it is, okay. I was like, where's this last thing? Nice. Do-do-do-do-do. Does Sega will give you the game for free? I don't know. We shall see. Probably not, but we shall see. Two stuff. Wait, what are we talking about? We're on the clock for what? Is that the S thing? Oh, 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 oh. Go. Go, Sonic. Go. Wait, did that do nothing? There we go. It depends on how you play them. If you're good at the dark stages and heroes, then they're probably not as long. Oh god, that's so tricky. So confusing. Honestly, like, I'm not even really feeling the length of these stages that much. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, can you grab onto that flying guy? Let's hitch a ride to the other side.
Hold on. Oh. Oh, god damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Between Knuckles and Boom Knuckles? What do you mean? In terms of what? What are you referring to? Oh god, that's so confusing! Oh jeez. I hate that you have to hold the button. I don't like that.
Oh, body shape? I guess. It's just awkward. Okay. It's weird that, like, he just swings automatically. Oh, God. Stop doing that, Sonic, please. Just control the way I want you to. There we go. Okay, cool. No prompt. Fell. Are you serious? I have to go all the way back? That sucks. Ah, I have to be dashing for that. Okay. Noted. Oh, okay.
Can I start over?
Damn, really? Was it that bad? Okay. Oh, I didn't get enough. Oh. Damn. Okay. Just kind of, it's just years of practice on my own. I've never had formal training. I'm just barely not gonna make it, I think. Or maybe... Yeah, I just barely didn't make... Stop. Good lord. Can we start over? Secret Movie 4. Cutscenes. B is for barely got 1 medal. Ow! You have to be fast and honestly, I'm very surprised that I didn't get enough Dark Gaia Force, because I feel like I destroyed everything I came into contact with. But maybe not. Like obviously, I didn't kill the enemies at the end, but maybe that's why, because I didn't get the enemies at the end. Okay. Really? Didn't even give it time. Did I stream the trailer for the new SpongeBob game? Yes, I did. It looks pretty good in some areas. In other areas, I'm very confused why they made certain choices. Not much I can do until it comes over here. God damn it. Point. Nice. Yeah, I really want to make a tier list of every game that I played during this marathon, because I feel like that's just the next logical conclusion, right? Like, if I've played them all, I might as well, like,
rank them. Tell people what I think. Oh, I can just run into those. Really? Come on. Whew. Stream highlights as well? Maybe. If I do decide to go that route, I won't do them myself. God damn. I would have to hire someone to do them for me because I have way too many things to do. I can't just like watch these streams back and like pick the funny moments. Sonic. Sonic. What are you doing? Stop! Does this door not open? Okay, cool. Ow. Ow. Ah. I feel like I constantly have to have my hand on the stupid control stick because it keeps... Ugh. Stupid drift. Ooh. Okay. Stop. Dude, I promise you, I'm not the one holding back. I'm not the one who's making him go. Ah, it's Sonic! Is the 60? No, I don't think it's the 60 FPS, because, like, let me see. Wait, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Huh. That's lame. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. I really can't afford to do it here. Oh, I can't afford to figure out here. Okay. No! God damn it. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. I can't tell if it is or not. I think maybe it is causing it. Huh. I guess so. Yeah, the controller's working fine now. I guess maybe it is the 60 FPS thing. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I got it now, though. Or you can just not double jump. That's fine, too. Why the fuck are you not double jumping? Oh, wait, what? I don't understand if it is the controller or not. Yeah, no, okay. It definitely is not the 60 FPS thing. It's just the controller. I don't know what it is about that platform. Oh, God. Oh, some of these platforms have weird geometry where I can't, like... Where, like, I can't seem to double jump for some reason. He jumps once, and then, like, nothing. I don't know. I don't want to... Oh, dude, see what I mean? It's always that platform. What the fuck is eating my jump? You guys can clearly see that I can double jump, but for some reason that platform, and this one too, this one does it too. What is happening? Okay. Sonic, I'm begging you. Why can I not do it from there? That's so stupid. It would be easier if I could just, like, do it. I know it looks like I'm being a complete asshole about this. I promise you. I'm trying to... Oh, god damn it. That feels so unnatural to do. That feels wrong. Because it feels like I'm missing it every single time. What controller am I using? I'm using the Xbox controller to emulate the GameCube controller because I can't find my adapter. It feels so weird. Oh, no! Okay. I genuinely thought I wasn't gonna make it that time. See, like, I'm not doing anything right now. And he's just This was the end. This was the end. That kind of makes me more upset. Yo, music, are you good? Okay, now I'm stronger. The end was right there. God damn it! Stop this stupid drift! Oh, it's so annoying. Ugh. Might not have the coyote time. I think you do, though. I think you do have coyote time. I think... Like I said, the geometry on that platform was just really weird. Because, like, when you jump on something... Oh, no. Okay, it wasn't the platform. No, that's weird. The timing for like, jumping as soon as you land is weird. Because sometimes I can do it and sometimes I can't. Like, I'm doing it fine there. No, when I land, it like eats your jump. You can't like... See, like, because what I was trying to do was jump after landing. Do you guys see what's happening? Like, I'll jump again, and then like the thing tries to jump, but it doesn't do it. How long will we stream? Not too much longer. Probably after this level we'll be done. Yeah, well, I know that now. You gotta jump twice mid-air. That's weird. Because I don't know why that would matter. No, even then that doesn't work. No, that still doesn't work. It still eats my jump. No. Wait, that worked that time. A little slow. Because I'm wondering if it's a 60 FPS thing. It might be. Oh, I need that thing. Okay. No, it's not a tutorial thing, I don't think. Can I go through? Ugh, that's weird. fact that he swings automatically is so weird to me. It just feels wrong. What's my favorite Crunch game aesthetically? This one, Spagonia. I love Spagonia. What am I playing on? I am playing on actually hardware. Can't believe I missed him every single time. There we go. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Ah. Okay. Felt so much shorter. I know. I guess because like we've been going through Unleashed and half of it was a little under half of it was just Chronicles. There we go. Do I have to grab onto it? Ah. Wait, what? Oh. Come on, Sonic, get it. There we go. Music is really good. Yo, Aura's back? Yeah. Oh, God. Almost fell off.
Good item!
So are those just, like, soundtracks and stuff and, like, random things you can find about the levels? How's Bayonetta going? It's going pretty okay. Sometimes there are certain things that I struggle to do, but overall fine. If I get a sequel to any Sonic game, what would it be and what would I want in it? Good controls in a storybook game. Oh, the items can also unlock extra stages. Wait, what? Ah. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Really? Sonic? Thank you. Huh. There's no escaping the... Okay. There we go. Like, look at this, dude. This looks awesome. Even for the Wii, this looks, like, kind of incredible. If you have any questions on what games I will be doing for this marathon, please check the spreadsheet first. Donk. Y corazón. Ow. P5 to Spagonian Knight. Wait, what? Really fitting the... Which one?
How do you like that, huh?
Yo, let's go. We've done it. Was it like Whims of Fate, or was it like... Last Surprise? Beatdown. The shockwaves emitted when you grab and pound the target into the ground will do additional damage to nearby foes. Grab with the X button, then press L or... Ah, cool. Very nice, very nice. Have almost all the abilities, it seems like, correct? Holy shit. No? How the fuck? Oh my. Oh, that's a lot. I obtained Secret Movie 12. And Illustration 20. See, this is stuff that I really like in Sonic games. Just unlocking, like, concept art and unlocking, like, stuff like that. I don't know. It was Winds of Fate. Who knows where the whims of fate may lead us?
Another tablet fragment for us. Halaska's next on the list. Maybe somebody there knows me. Let's go, Sonic!
Yes, let's go eat, huh? Because... Does it autosave? I can't remember. Right? It's saved, correct? I'm so... Okay, it does autosave. I feel so, like, paranoid because of, like, the past few games. Sonic. Found someone with the same profile pic of the official professionally drawn new character from Sonic Chron- What? Shade? Is that what you're talking about? There are plenty of people who did the Shade profile picture thing. Over now, yes, we are going to be done for the day, but dude, we have begun Sonic Unleashed, and we're gonna be doing this for a while. You're gonna be doing this for a while. Probably. I don't remember how long this game is. Probably not as long as I think it is, but yeah, we will be those loading screens. Okay, that's when the game saves. Perfect. Okay. So I hope you're excited. I hope you come back tomorrow for more Sonic. Check out the VOD channel, Char Live. If you want to, I still have to upload some of the earlier parts, but if you want to check out earlier parts of this marathon, be sure to check that out. Subscribe to this channel if you haven't already. If you're lurking and have not been able to comment and chat, you know, why not? Drop one. Why not? I love you all, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody.